Hey there, folks. I am Charlotte, the Gulf Coast Granny, and happy 4th of July. Happy birthday to America. Hope everybody's having a great evening. Steve, hi. What did the colonists wear to the Boston Tea Party? T-shirts, of course. Of course. Tonight I am going to be crocheting a little gecko. First of all, before I get started, anybody in the chat, give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me well, please. I just want to make sure that my audio is good before I move forward. Hi, Renee. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. And I'm ready whenever you are. Can you hear me okay, Renee? Hey, Jen, how are you? Thanks for being here tonight. Oh my, let's see. I am working on a small gecko that I got off of Etsy. The link is in the, yes, I saw. It's good. The link to the gecko is in the description of this video. It's just a short, small project that'll probably take me 2 hours to finish because you guys know me. Can you hear me okay? Okay, great. Thank you so much, Renee. I appreciate that. I was worried there for a minute. Okay, thank you so much, guys. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I saw this little gecko, and for anybody who doesn't know, my daughter is a therapist, and she deals a lot with children. Most of her clients are children. And she asked me the other day, we were talking, it's been about a month ago, and she asked me to give her ideas on what she could do for the kids' birthdays. So what I decided to do was offer to make her some little amigurumi toys to put in a box for the birthday box. So a lot of the toys that I've been making for the past month or so are toys that I will be giving to her for the kids in her clientele. Y'all, please help me welcome my good friend to the stage, Mona. Mona, oh my goodness, I got to give us equal time here. Look at here.
That's all right.
How are you, Mona?
You can be big. It's okay. How you
No,
doing?
no, I'm not going to do that. I'm doing great. How about you?
Oh, I'm okay.
This is my last night of peace and quiet, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Poppy has been camping with the boy all week, and it has been so much fun with just me and my daughter here. We've been able to spend some really nice time together, just doing girl stuff and cleaning the house and getting it nice so that they can destroy it when they walk in the door. You know how they are.
Okay. Hey, Steve. Thank you.
I already texted Poppy and I said, look, I don't know what you intend to do with all that camping equipment when you get home tomorrow evening, but please make a plan for it before you come home because I do not want it in the living room for the next week and a half.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because that's what he does. He'll bring it home and dump it in the living room.
Charlotte, until he clean it up and put it away.
In the shed.
Oh God. He can't. Oh, is the shed big enough for him to put in there so he can clean it up and then put it away?
Oh, yeah. And I mean, I pay almost $200 a month for a storage unit. He can clean
Oh,
it up, let it dry up, and then go put it in the storage unit.
uh, uh. Well,
You know,
you put it like that. Hmm. Okay.
there's no reason why it has to sit in my living room.
Okay. You paying $200 a month, so
Just
he can go
about.
and put it over there.
You're darn right.
Okay.
You're darn
I
right.
understand. I get it, baby. Look, yeah.
Well, that's what they do. They bring their stuff home, sit
Uh-oh.
it in the living room floor, and they don't want to deal with it. So it'll sit there for 2 weeks, and I'm tripping over it, trying to vacuum and, do all the things. And what do I do with it? You know, uh,
Mhm.
it's too heavy for me to move all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
So there's that. So anyhow,
So it's in your way.
my s- they went whitewater rafting today.
Oh.
And y'all, I was absolutely terrified
Mm-mm.
at the thought of my son, who weighs 100 pounds sopping wet,
Being swept
being on
away.
that raft.
Yeah.
And so this morning he texts because they don't have any phone signal. Well, they do. They can text, but to make a phone call is very difficult from where they are. They're up near Huntsville, Alabama, somewhere in the woods.
Okay.
And so this morning he texted me and told me, where they were and asked me if I minded if he spent some money to buy Murphy a hoodie, from the Whitewater place. I told him no, that was fine. He would enjoy that.
Mm-hmm.
And then, hang on one second. Here, help me
Hey,
welcome my
Jennifer.
other friend, Renee, to the stage. She's going to be knitting tonight. Hi, Renee.
Hey, Renee.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm knitting
Good,
tonight.
good. Oh, let me see. Show everybody your pig.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is
This
my
is
little.
Renee's.
Oh, look
Yep.
at
Oh,
the pig.
you go right
He
ahead,
eat my
Renee.
pig
You go right
leg.
ahead.
Don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, there's a little pig.
Okay.
And so what
That
I'm
was a
doing, I'm
yeah.
making a corresponding sweater for it for my little granddaughter Ellie.
Oh my goodness.
So I started over here on this one. Don't love it.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm
Uh-huh.
going to do a different one with a provisional cast on neck, which is kind of cool.
Okay, okay.
So on a provisional cast on, what you do is you
Mhm.
crochet a chain and then you knit through the back bump on the chain. And then when this is done, to the appropriate length, I pull out this different color, the base color, this dark pink, and then I
Yeah.
fold it over and knit them together, and then it continues on into the shoulders, but it looks seamless for the
Oh,
piece, the garment.
oh, that is so cool.
So it's called a
Oh
provisional
gosh.
casting.
Right. That's amazing. I envy people who can knit, and I'm sorry, but I do. I've just
That's
never
okay.
been I've ne I've never been very good at it. And,
Well, I taught myself out of a book many years
did
ago.
you really?
Yeah.
Wow, wow.
There was no
Um,
YouTube.
right, there was no YouTube back then? I do not like
No,
that pink yarn. I'm gonna
and my mother
use
couldn't knit, so I was on my own.
and Granny tried to teach me, and she did teach me the basics, like, casting on, casting off, and the basic, uh, motions of the purl and the knit and the purl, okay? I can do the motions. What I struggle with is the tension,
Yeah,
and I
that takes
know
a
that if
long
I
time.
practice yeah, I know that if I practice, I would be able to do it, but I've just never taken the time to, you know, perfect it.
Yeah, yeah. This is a real cute little sweater. It's stockinette, like just a plain knit after the collar on down, and
Uh-huh.
then it has these little bubbles on the bottom of different rows of the colors that I'm going to put in it.
Oh, how nice.
It'll be
Well,
cute.
let me
So it kind of cute. I kind of thought, if I make her these little amigurumis, how cute would it be to have a piece of clothing to have with it?
Oh, I agree. I agree. Yeah, definitely. 3 Same, Charlotte. I've tried over the years to knit. My brain decides, "What's this foreign stuff?" Mona,
Right.
Steve is saying, welcome home. I don't know where you went, but welcome home, Mona.
Yeah, I saw that when I came in. I told him thank you.
What was the
Thank you.
most popular dance in 1776?
Mhm.
Independence.
Ah,
Oh wow.
You are so funny, Steve.
it
So
was the very
anyhow,
first Brexit.
5, right? My
Hey, Bridget.
hey Bridget, welcome in.
Hey,
I don't
Bridget.
know how many I just crocheted there. I have no clue. Um, so as Poppy was texting me, I said, "You take care of my boy. Don't let anything happen to him." And he said, "I will take care of him. Don't worry." And I said, "When you get back, I'm going to need a picture for proof of life." So
Wow.
about
Hey,
an hour
Denise.
ago, he sent me a picture, and the boy is in one piece and looks
The
like
boy.
he's gained about 5 to 10 pounds since he's been there. So
Oh,
apparently
okay.
they're feeding him well. I
Good.
don't
Do
know
that
if
with
it
my
was just the
grandson. I
camera.
make him do it.
Look, I was really concerned about that whitewater rafting. You know, that as fun as it still can be quite dangerous.
It's
Yeah,
pretty fun
it
though.
is.
I've
6.
done it. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, it's like a roller coaster only,
Yeah,
and
I
I've always
do it
been a
up.
fan of roller.
I've
Go
done up
ahead,
in
I'm sorry.
Utah.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't know where in Georgia or Alabama that they even have white water. And I can't imagine a river that's that turbulent in Alabama, but apparently there is.
They
A
Hey,
lot
think
of
Bone
times
Tired.
they're a lot of times they're not all turbulent all the way. It'll float for a while and then it'll have sections. So
Oh, uh-huh.
you're not in white water the whole time.
I see. I see. Well, Poppy did say he's already sore.
Mhm.
So there's that. Um, I'm not surprised. He's an old man out there whitewater rafting. An old man who doesn't, I mean, he goes to work every day and he works hard, but he doesn't do a lot of working out. Hey, Rosalie, happy 4th to you as well. 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Are y'all in neighborhoods where they're doing a whole lot of fireworks?
you don't hear all that popping over here?
I don't, because all I can hear is
Good.
the popping over here.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's daylight here, so we're not quite there, but we had a street
I
party yesterday and we had little fireworks and sparklers and stuff for the kids and all that. And the
Yeah,
teenagers were out, having a great time. They shot
that
some Roman
sounds
candles off and just goofy little things like that. But yeah, we have big ones, but Max just had his surgery and I'm just
right.
not comfortable with we used to ride up the hill on our bikes in the dark. We put lights on our bikes and go up to there, our
Yeah,
the helmet lights on. And
right.
the doctor said for him not to do a whole lot um, for a month, and it's not quite 2 weeks yet. So he said he thought he could walk up there, and I was like, I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so. It's more
Did he
strenuous
have?
than you think.
Do you,
He had a little
what?
surgery on his back. It wasn't like it's in the flesh part of it, not the bone or anything, but
Oh, okay.
he's got a lot of stitches.
Oh gosh, that's
Need to
awful.
chill.
I know
Well,
my
is he
son got back
recovering?
surgery. Yeah, my son
And
got back
then Max.
surgery, and then
Yeah.
Max got it. But my son's was a lot more serious. He had herniated discs, and they went in there and took
Mm,
care of that. That's when I went to Utah or no, Oregon and took care of the family up there.
right. Right. I
So
just
they're
talked to my
busy.
father this morning, and he is well. He's needs a new hip. The doctor told him that the last time he went, and he said, "Nope, I don't think I'm going to do that." So this morning when I called him, he was really struggling. And
Mm.
he told me, he said, "If I'm not any better by Monday, I think I'm gonna go see that doctor again."
Yeah. I've heard it's easier
Right.
than the knee. I mean, the knee was pretty tough, but I've heard people, friends of mine that had hip replacements, and
Mhm.
it didn't seem near as bad as the knee.
Right, Poppy had a hip replacement, gosh, 16, 17 years ago. He was only 37 when he had it.
Yeah.
Um, but his recovery was pretty quick and, uh, I'm not gonna say painless, but he did come out better in the long run, you know? He said
Yeah.
that from the day after the surgery happened, he told me, "I'm not in as much pain now as I was when I went in here."
Right.
I wish I could tell you it was like that for the knee, but it wasn't. It was horrific.
Mm.
I
Well,
mean,
we're
6 months, for 6 months, I thought I'd made a mistake. And then
oh,
all of a
no.
sudden, I just started feeling better. In a year, I was able to ride my bike.
I'll be it's looking like we might be doing a knee replacement on him here in the not too distant future.
Some people do really well. Just for me, it was tough.
I'm so sorry. Goodness gracious.
Well, I'm back on
And
it.
see
I'm doing
now,
all right.
I have a bad ankle from a car accident years ago, and the doctor told me last time I was there about ankle replacements. He was just talking. He wasn't
Huh,
recommending,
I've never heard
and
that.
I hadn't either. But he did tell me. He said, "Do not do it until you're basically immobile and you can't,
Okay.
you're losing mobility." He said they have not perfected these things and they don't work as well as the other joint replacements. And I'm just warning you now,
Oh,
you
there you
will
go.
never walk the same again.
There you go. My theory with the
So,
knee was, I
uh-huh.
thought, "I'm not gonna get any younger, the healing's not gonna be any better, and I don't wanna hobble around for a decade and not enjoy my life," so I said, "Let's just get it done."
Right. Duval, hey, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in.
Hey, Duval.
Um, Bridget said when the king got his first hip done, he got a pulmonary embolism. Oh no.
Oh my
Then his
goodness.
gallbladder had to be removed. The second hip, the muscles needed to be stretched back out. He had a lot of muscle pain. You know, Poppy did have one experience where uh it was probably a week, sometime within that first week of surgery. 3 days to a week after surgery. I had to call 911. I didn't know what was wrong with him. He was in so much pain, he couldn't speak. He couldn't do anything. Come to
My
find
goodness.
out, what had happened was the muscle in his thigh, the whole muscle cramped. It was like having a Charlie horse in the whole
My
muscle.
god. That sounds terrible.
And oh, it was awful. It was awful. And he was in that kind of pain for probably close to an hour. They kept giving him more and more pain meds at the hospital, and they
Mm.
got him up to morphine, and I'm like, "It's not working."
Right.
Yeah.
So, finally, one doctor got the bright idea of giving him Valium because, that's a muscle relaxer
Muscle
too,
relaxer. Yes.
and it wasn't 15 minutes, and he was fine. He was
That's great.
he was he was drunk, but he was fine.
Mm.
He
I've
was
had real serious surgeries where I had to have a morphine drip, and,
mm,
it's tough, man, I tell you, you start sweating between the time you can get them. You just break out in a sweat, and it hurts really
right.
bad. And you're
Yeah,
watching that
yeah.
clock like, "Okay, it's time."
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm
I
sorry.
don't like the
Oof,
morphine.
I don't like
I
it
don't like
either.
any of it, but
I
they coulda
told I
given me
told them I'm allergic to it, so they don't give it to me.
they'd give me anything they wanted at that point when I was in that much pain.
Mhm.
Yes, yes.
I didn't care.
I've
Look,
only
I don't want no
I've only
morphine.
I've only had morphine twice in my life, and the first time was when I broke my leg. Uh,
That was a bad one.
I broke it in 4 places,
Oh my gosh.
and oh god, the pain. I used to tell people all the time, I'd rather give birth 45 times than live through that again, because that was
I
god
heard that
awful.
was rough. Did you break the big bone?
No, not the femur. It was tib fib. There were 2 fractures in the fibula. There was my tibia was completely broken in half. When I picked my leg up, it folded like this. It bent in the place where there was no joint. And then my ankle was broken on the inside as well. And it was a compound fracture.
Wow.
Came right out. Came right out. But the morphine didn't even help that pain. It made me feel like I was floating off of the bed and my leg was way down on the bed. Felt like my leg was stuck to the bed and I was just floating. And it was still hurting. And then the second time I had this is crazy, y'all. My boob was hurting really bad. And I worked at a dog kennel where the countertop was boob height on me, which was probably 3 feet. Okay. But but every time I would reach over the counter, my boob would hurt. Well, I didn't pay any attention to it because I thought, oh, I've bruised myself messing with these dogs. Well, it started getting worse and there were no bumps or lumps or anything. But then I started getting these red streaks going up my neck. And I'm like, okay, I got a problem here. So I go to the doctor. He sends me to the hospital and they put me on antibiotics and they're looking around for something to drain or something like that. They're looking for lumps or bumps or cysts or something. And so they did a kind of an exploratory surgery to see what was in there.
I'll
It was
be right
military
back.
hospital. Okay. So when they did, first they wanted to use a needle and aspirate it. Well, let me tell you what. I let them do that for about 12 seconds. And I said, nope, get off me. We are done. We are done here. And they're like, well, let's give you some morphine. And I'm like, I don't want any morphine. And they're like, well, it'll make it easier. I'm like, okay, let's do that. Let's try again. So they go to try again. I was like, oh, hell no, this is not happening today. So finally, they decided to numb everything up and slice me open and look around. Come to find out, I had mastitis. Which, I mean, it could have been an ugly infection if I had let it go, but there was no need for them to do all of that.
My daughter used to do that a lot.
That's the only time in my life that's ever happened. And, but boy, let me tell you something. When I got home, I was so loopy.
Oh my goodness.
I've never been that drunk without a hangover before,
We got some new people here.
Hey.
Oh, I'm not.
I know, Liz.
I wasn't even paying attention. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm too busy running my mouth. Hey, Jane Doe. Who else we got? Let's see. Liz, welcome in. Welcome, everybody.
Liz and I were texting earlier, and I passed right out and slept for 2 solid hours.
Did you really?
I was out in the sun a lot, and I'm really sunburned on my shoulders and stuff. We were in the pool, and I got good and sunburned. I have a good pool story for you, what happened in our pool. So, we had a dome over this pool that does the pump. It's a big, giant thing. It looks almost like a water heater. And it got a crack in it, and it started leaking. And so they came out and replaced it, so we had to get a new one. It's like horrifically expensive. It's awful. And then we got in the pool, and all of a sudden the heater wouldn't work. And so we thought, well, that guy has done something to the heater. But I think it was just coincidence. However, we took the cover off the heater, and it was full of leaves and 2 French fried rats. So,
no.
So I think they got in there and got French fried. So we cleaned all that out, and then my husband got it to working somewhat, and now he's it just isn't working as well as it should. So he's got it all taken apart, and he's in the garage working on getting everything working. So, and if he doesn't, that's a $4,500 bill.
Ouch! Oh,
after a $3,000 pump. So we're hoping he can fix it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Liz.
Let's see.
Nothing
Violet, would you
practical
please
about
see if the air
having one,
conditioner's on?
but yeah, it was pretty gross. I never even thought to look inside the case, none of us ever even thought about opening it up and looking in it, and that rats had decided to nest in there. They probably went in there
Right.
over the winter, and then
Yes.
when it started getting warm, the heater came on, and it cooked them in there.
Oh, jeez. Well, I would have never thought to look at that either, to be honest with you.
No, you
Um,
wouldn't. It's a big old giant
single
box of a thing.
right. One.
Bonnie, baby.
Bonnie, hi, welcome.
Honey.
Jessica's in the house too.
Jessica, hi.
Everybody's visiting today. You got 10 people.
Well, I was just about to say that it looks like y'all are kind of the same mind that I am when it comes to these crazy holidays. I call them amateur night, the 4th of July, and all the drinking holidays, Memorial Day, Labor Day, New Year's, because
don't
all
drink.
the amateur drunks are out there driving around.
Don't forget
And
St. Patrick's Day when you're drinking that green beer.
That's right, and I stay home. I do not get out there in that nonsense because I think it's
That's
taking
why
your life into your hands.
That's why we mountain bike up to the top of the mountain and watch all the different fireworks, because I don't want to be on the road.
Right.
It's safer and it's more wholesome. I mean, we get up there in the dark and ride our bikes up there and just have a grand old time.
Yeah, it sounds wonderful.
Just a few people go up and do it. I mean, some people walk up there, but we usually ride our bikes up there and enjoy it. But we just aren't real drinkers. It's not that
We're not
got
either.
we don't have any big reason other than we just don't. We got a lot
Right.
to do. It's just
Right.
alcohol's just not my thing.
It's not mine either. Yeah, that's just not something we do either.
My husband never even had alcohol till he was 35.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20.
There's some people on the street shooting off some little things. I told Max to go down there and hang out with them because everybody on the street knows each other. We live on a short street, and we're at the very end of the cul-de-sac, and so everybody on the street all knows each other.
Right. That's where
what
I
we
lived
used to
before I lived here. Yeah,
we have
just
like a
play in the street.
spreadsheet. Somebody keeps a spreadsheet, and everybody's phone numbers and everybody's names are on there, and emails, and we know which kids go with which house, and it's nice.
It is nice.
Everybody kind of looks out for each other and make sure, when you're on vacation that everything's looked after.
Right.
Right.
That's the good thing.
It really is. It's everybody on the street. They're all really nice.
Out of whack.
Helps being on a cul-de-sac, and especially when your cul-de-sac backs up to a giant hill. It's like you're less likely to get stuff, going on.
Right.
And everybody on the cul-de-sac has really big dogs.
Oh, wow. Okay.
There's German Shepherds, Labs, and my Golden.
Yeah. 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. That's 4.
You got a neighbor, their dog is a child, and that dog be all up and down the street. Do you know that man had to reconstruct his doggone fence to keep the dog from coming out? He would dig. That dude had to go deep down to keep him from digging to getting out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Why is this not working?
Artist.
Lord, you can leave the gate open and my golden retriever wouldn't leave. If I'm in the house, she ain't going to go anywhere. She goes where I go.
Uh-oh.
I love her, but we're a bit codependent on each other.
Right. My dog was outside for a lot of the day today, but when they started blowing off those fireworks. I brought him inside. He don't need to be out there subjected to all of that.
Yeah.
He's doing
Jen didn't
okay.
know I was up here. Here I
He's
am,
not.
Jen.
You know, I don't know how do I put all of our names up here? I forget.
Oh,
That way people.
I didn't realize the names weren't up there. You're right.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how to get them up there. Mona, do you know how?
It's in settings, I think.
It's what?
I thought it was in settings, but it might not be. It might be further back.
Let's see.
Yes.
Oh.
Nobody needs to sound like her. If you listen to her voice, you will you can tell. What y'all talking about?
About Renee's voice. She has a very distinctive voice.
I'm a Californian with a southern accent.
Right.
Wait.
I haven't lived in Tennessee since I was 15 years old, and I still have it.
You still have it? It's not as thick.
But if I hang around with you guys, it will come. I just totally regress. I can talk to my brother on the phone, and he lives in Alabama, and immediately I'm just right back in it.
Yeah. Well,
I don't try anymore. I used to in high school. I'd try to hide it because everybody would just say, "Just talk," because I moved from Tennessee to Detroit, and everybody thought I was retarded. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that word, but everybody thought something was wrong with me mentally.
Yes,
they have a real thing up there about thinking that you're not that bright if you have a southern accent.
Oh,
that is
really?
the truth.
Yeah, they're it's crazy up there. They have a notion that everybody in the South is backward.
Uh-oh.
At least where I lived, they did.
Well, and some are, but I don't think it's the majority.
Well, my family, Appalachian all the way. They were as hillbilly as they come.
Right.
They're just poor farmers. That's what they were.
Right. Yeah, and unfortunately, a lot of people think that does make you dumb, or maybe it makes people think that you can't do anything else. Farmers are some really smart people.
Hey, I was a straight A student. I wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah. So it has nothing to do with what region of the country you come from or what your parents do for a living. It has to do with.
Well,
and
the mother that raised me, she only had a 3rd grade education. So, I mean, she just didn't know a lot of the world, It's just
Yeah.
that's how it was. They had to stop working back. She was very old. I mean, she was 42 when I was born, and so she had to. I always remember her being old, and she, had to stop going to school to work in the fields.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That's what they used to do. They'd make them stop work, go to school as soon as they were able to work.
That's something. Duval has a husky wolf mix. He's chewed every harness collar we bought except for a chain. He keeps finding ways to get out the gate. He's only 6 months. Oh, they're known for being little escape artists.
Yeah.
Duval.
Huskies do not like to be tied down.
They're so vocal too. They're so cool.
They're great dogs. They're really good dogs, but
they talk to you.
Bonnie says she's teasing her mom. Family is from Arkansas. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's the only thing my dog does, give me side eye.
Oh my. She knows the side eye already, huh?
Like if I go outside to get in the pool, she will stay in the house because she's scared to death I'm going to put her in it. And because I put her in it when we first moved here, only to make sure she could get out.
Right. That makes sense.
Does not trust me.
She doesn't
like the pool. If I'm outside doing yard work, if I go out and do yard work, she's right beside me.
Well, that's interesting that a golden doesn't like the water.
Seriously. I get the only one in the world that won't swim.
Well, my dog is you're not gonna believe this. Lab. Okay, no, let's get it straight. A German Shepherd Labradoodle mix.
Oh,
that's a lot of stuff.
It is a lot of stuff, and he kind of looks like a doodle, only he's black with straight hair. He has straight hair. He doesn't have the. He definitely got the German Shepherd shedding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he's beautiful. I think he is anyway. Some people think he's ugly. I don't. I think he's beautiful. But he's a good dog and he's very, very smart. But he is still so much puppy, y'all. So much. I can't even trust him anywhere in the house unless I'm right next to him because he will eat things and he will chew things and he will and he goes berserk and chases the cats and just.
I had a lab like that.
Likes to play.
I had a lab that every time it rained in Virginia, every time it rained, this dog would go out in the backyard and it would dig up the cable TV thing and pull it way out to where it's sticking 5 feet out of the ground. And then she ate all the baseboards off the kitchen. She ate all of the shingles off her doghouse. She ate everything.
Well, he has eaten half of my buffet here that sits behind me. Yeah. He's eaten some of the baseboard off of the kitchen, the entry into the kitchen. Not the whole kitchen, but just that doorway. He's something else.
Charlotte, Jen just posted how you can put the names on there.
Oh, thank you, Jen. Go to StreamYard Studio, navigate to the Style tab. Where's the Style tab? StreamYard Studio. Where the devil is the studio? Hang on, let me see. Is it when you
first
come in? I didn't. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go over here, and I got 3 computers going at the same time. No, hush up, hush up, hush up, hush up. I'm not trying to listen to you. My computer came on. Let's see.
I'm glad it was a computer. I'm like, who are you talking to?
It was somebody on YouTube. I forget. Let's see.
There you go.
Okay. Enter studio. Okay, let's see.
I was glad today was just one of those days to where I didn't have to do anything for anybody. It's like I've not had one of those days for a while.
I
went and pampered myself today.
Yeah.
I went and got my hair done. As soon as I got home, the curls was gone.
I thought about going and getting plants. I was like, no, I'm not going to work today. I'm not. I've got all next week to do stuff.
Right.
I just need a day. I'm tired. It's unusual for me to take a nap. So, I mean, I was texting with Liz and just like passed out.
See something.
My neighbor decided it was a good time to come over and finish cutting the rest of my backyard.
Oh, good.
Girl, I just got my hair done, so I went out there and sweated it all out. Oh. My hair is back in the ponytail, baby.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what?
Right under theme, there's a button for show display, make and show headlines. Right under theme.
But I'm thankful for it. I'm so glad he came over here and cut it down because that grass was high back over there. I didn't want to be over there.
I'm still looking. Okay, is it on the right-hand side?
In the banners, huh? I think it's in the banner.
Is it? No. Media assets.
Right under the theme, there is a button to show for display and make show headlines.
I don't know where the theme is. Oh, let's see.
Go to style.
Oh, I see it now. I see style now. Shoot. Okay, I got you. I got you. Booyah. There we go.
Booyah.
There we go. I got it now.
You gonna remember
Thank
that now?
you for your help. And now
There we go.
get back.
Awesome.
We have Choose My Antique Buffet. Oh, he has Junior Antique Buffet leg. Oh, no. My dining room chair leg. My lounger chair. 2 holes in the drywall in the living room, almost to the wood outside. 2 rugs. And your husband is livid. I would be livid, too.
It's like having a goat. It's like a goat, A goats will eat your whole building.
Oh, Jane said she saw your short and you were looking fancy.
Oh.
Mona.
Oh, nice.
Mona.
Yes.
I have to go look.
I'm going to look.
Uh-oh.
Because I didn't see the short.
Yeah, I was looking fancy, if I say so myself.
Okay, there we go.
I've done some fancy stuff this week. I went to 2 different art show things and had a great time. That's why I'm so tired, I think. Just running around.
Oh. Sifting.
I would make a short or make a video, but artists get really funky about openings and you showing pictures of their work.
Oh, I bet. I bet they do.
They don't like that.
They want people to just come in and look and buy.
Yeah, they want to premiere it. That show was like opening night and it was just for like invitees only. And so they haven't even shown it to the public yet. So they would not want that to happen.
Right. What if you hung on to the video for like 3 months and then did it?
I don't know. You just never know. They're finicky people, these artists.
Oh, Mona, your hair is so pretty.
I can't wait till my hair grows out to where I can get a decent cut. Remember when that guy butchered my hair? It's like I'm just trying to grow it out.
Yes.
I was so upset.
Oh, wow.
You were.
I was really upset. I almost cried. I was so upset.
It looks nice.
Well, thank you. I've never had that happen before. And it was devastating.
I thought it was very pretty.
Thank you.
I think that it was just something really drastic for you.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it.
Right.
I'll never go to him again. I've gone to him for years. It's like, we're done.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
We are done.
Why did you go here?
Yeah. I got to take Anna. She wants a haircut and she wants to get a weave. And I've shown her the prices on that stuff. And I'm like, dude, do you know how much that costs?
Money.
That's like a $300 day.
Yeah.
Okay, where's my pattern?
So why did he butcher your hair?
Well, I don't know, because I showed him a picture and everything, right? And it was like a typically what I get is a bob, and it comes right to the edge of my jawline. And all of a sudden, he cut like this big thing over top of my ear, and I about had a heart attack.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
And then when he did it, when he did the other side and everything, he's like, I've got to like even it up. And I was like, no, we're done.
Oh my goodness.
And I was like, no, we're done. So it's a little uneven and that sort of thing, which is fine. I just figure I'll just deal with it until it grows long enough that I can get it fixed.
Right.
So now I got to find a whole new person.
So
it's ridiculous.
Your hair asymmetric or something like that?
It is now, yeah.
Okay.
The left-hand side is longer than the right-hand side.
Okay.
So it's fine. I mean, I can style it to where it doesn't really show up too bad, but But getting your hair done these days, my God, it's like
It's really scary.
like the place that Anna wanted to go is like $75 for a haircut.
Oh,
wow. See, that's why I cut my own hair.
Yeah, that's too much. It's just like I can't swing like doing that and then $250 for a cut and a color,
Mm-hmm.
She's got pretty hair. It's like, I don't know.
Increase 9 singles. Okay. 1.
She's like her mother. She likes all that cosmetology mess.
I can't do it.
I'm a pretty low maintenance kind of lady.
Me too. I live in
T-shirts. I get my hair cut 7. Me too. 8.
I figure if I have to go somewhere fancy, I'll just go to the store and buy something to wear for that thing, and then I'll have it, but I'm not going to just buy stuff to have it.
I do that too.
I had to dress up for years. I'm not doing it anymore. I had to wear suits for 30 years. I'm not doing it anymore.
I buy a lot of those one-piece stretchy jumper sets.
Mm-hmm.
And I love them. They're so comfortable. And when I'm at home, it's really easy to use the restroom. And the ones that I buy, well, I'll show you.
It felt really good to just give my stuff away, give all those suits away. It felt so good.
I bet. See how the top here is really loose and I can pull it in all directions.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
So thank you. I've got like 8 of them. And at home I can just, use the facilities very quickly and
yeah.
But now when I'm out and about, I don't like to be that overexposed,
Yeah. I do.
So I usually will not wear these out and about.
Yeah, I had an experience with jumpsuits in high school, and I'll tell you what happened. My friend and we're still friends to this day, and we all worked together at Hardee's, the burger joint.
Yeah.
Right.
She was driving her mother's big old Ford station wagon. You know how big those used to be in the 70s and 80s, right? So she was driving this, the wood on the side and all that.
Yeah.
So she decided she was going to run out and see her boyfriend before work, which she was not supposed to do, but we did it.
Ooh.
And we were late. And so we were going down this gravel road so fast, the back end started fishtailing. It flipped.
Oh, no.
And we landed in a ditch and we had to roll the windows down because there's no power windows back then. We rolled the window up because we're upside down. And I had on a jumpsuit and I got out there butt naked because it came right off as I was climbing out the car.
Oh my goodness.
So I was like, I don't think I'll ever wear a jumpsuit again.
Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you, my life has been wild. I've survived. I'm like a cat. I have lived through so many lives.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's the jumpsuit. Every time I see a jumpsuit, that's the only thing I think of is having to get out of that car butt naked.
Well,
and then reach back in, had to reach back in and get it and put it on.
Did the ditch have water in it?
No, we were lucky.
Oh, thank
that
goodness.
Jumpsuit was strapless anyway, so it probably wouldn't have come off if it wasn't like strapless.
Okay, now I go single crochet. I'm taking my time with this, y'all, because if I try to rush, I'm not good when I try to rush with these things.
Take your time.
That's what I'm doing.
I have to do 16 rows of this, and then it folds, and then I'm able to knit it together. This was a really hard pattern. I've done it many times, and I was really frustrated for a long time, and I think I've got to where I can do it.
Good. Well, I just messed that up. Jesus.
What'd you mess up?
Apparently I have forgotten how to count.
No, we're just talking. It's very distracting.
It is
I don't have
so
to think as
frustrating.
much for knitting. Knitting doesn't require that as much thinking.
Right.
Turn my
I don't
phone
know
down.
why with these amigurumis, and it doesn't matter what type of yarn that I'm using, I lose my count or I skip stitches or it just comes up wonky, and I don't like that. And if I
I
could
think
just get over that. I'm sorry?
Chenille is like that.
It is, but I did it with the pig too,
Okay.
and I was using worsted weight cotton, you know. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Happy 4th of July, Jessica. Today's my mother's birthday. If she were alive, she'd be 104 years old.
Wow.
Maybe keeping people for
Wow.
let's subscribe for 5-10 minutes. I ran across one today. You had to be a sub for 5 weeks inside. Nope, I'm good. They trying to protect themselves. Evidently, somebody's over there messing with them. You got to really, really want to be over there if they want you to sub for 5 weeks before you can get inside.
Oh, yeah.
I get it because
I do get it.
Got some people that's really, you got some of these trolls that will sit here and wait.
That's right.
10 minutes so they can come and mess with you.
And just mess with you.
There. Yeah, there's a story there.
Yeah.
Something happened.
Yeah. Somebody doesn't want to get burned again.
I guess so. That's sad.
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, because you
Happy
got
4th,
people
Jessica.
need to make enemies with.
Well, yeah. Well, and that, you know, a lot of times too, all those trolls want is for somebody to acknowledge their existence. And if you don't indulge them, they will go away.
Yeah.
But I mean, just keep blocking them till they're gone. I don't feed the animals. You know. Increase 3 single crochets. Okay. No, not 3. Just 1. Okay. 1 single crochet. And now I make my eye. Okay. Nope. Wrong string. Make your eye, Charlotte. Okay, let's make eye. Bobble 4 double crochet. Let's do that. In that stitch. 1, 2, 3. No. Ah. Pick up the orange. Make your stitch. There. Now, I think my problem is I am missing stitches right next to bobbles.
Those bobbles can get tricky.
Yes, they can. Single crochet, then increase. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll count to 9. 1, 2, 3.
The pig was the first time I had crocheted a bobble. I've done them in knitting, but it's like the pig hand had a bobble on it.
Yes.
This little thumb.
9. Okay, we got 9. Now we increase 1.
And here's the fireworks starting.
Yep.
I got a feeling I got a young man that's passed out and sleeping.
Oh, you don't hear him? How old is he again? 14?
13. He'd be 14 this month. Yeah, he'll be 14 in a couple weeks.
baby girl is going to be 20 in a couple of weeks, and
Wow.
I just cannot. I miss her. She has been a really fun kid most of, raising her has been an absolute joy. Let's put it that way.
Read what Duval City Girl said about jumpsuits.
What'd she say?
Said, I only wear jumpsuits with straps. I had a strapless one on and thought it was cute. I was walking and it slid down, looked like I had high-waisted pants on with a pretty bralette. Yep. It happens.
Were you mortified, or did you just pull it up and keep walking?
I would have just acted like no big deal.
I would have just pulled it up and kept walking, but that's just me. So, well, seen one, you've seen them all. 1, 2. Nope, that's probably not right. Oh, it was right. Okay. Yay. Increase. And then 3 sing. Oh, I did it, y'all. I did it. Second time around. I'm going to take a short intermission and use the ladies' room. Can y'all kind of keep things going for me? Thank you so much. I'll be right back.
All righty. We'll have a party.
Okay. So you know how the kids to play while the teacher's gone?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm not sad that I'm not out and about tonight, I have to tell you. I don't know why. I'm just really tired and I don't want to do it.
Yeah, I ain't want to be out there either.
I think the sun just got to me today because we stayed in the sun a little too long.
I wanted to get out there and work in my yard, but I was like, I just got my hair done. I was tripping, and then what makes so bad is it started raining. It started not pouring down rain, but it was sprinkling, and he had me out there, and I'm like, dude. But men don't know or understand.
No.
He was just trying to make up.
My husband will cut the grass, but he doesn't bother anything else because I'm real meticulous about how the plants are taken care of. So he just leaves them.
Girl, I was out there on his back. You might as well say I was weed eating. Wait a minute. Look, he went to eat some weeds, right? That's where my cherry tree is, baby. Oh, hold it. Look. I almost had a heart attack out there. Wait a minute, that's my cherry tree. This right
I'm
here.
Ridiculous.
Look, this is my cherry tree. He's like, well, you want to do yeah, I pull the weeds by hand right here. Don't even mess with this area.
I sit on my bottom end and pull weeds.
Look, because he was getting ready to take that cherry tree out. Okay. Start from the top and work the way down. No. Hold him up. What you doing, my cherry tree? He look.
Good Lord.
Yeah. He was just trying to get it done.
I know why I'm tired too, because I spent like 7 hours in the past 2 days on just working on the lawn and stuff, and that's a lot.
Right.
You said you got 7 hours in 2 days?
In 2 days, yeah.
I got less than 5.
It's very relaxing. I mean, I love doing that. It's just like I love being outside and sitting on the ground and pulling weeds and listening to a book or something. It's good.
Yeah, we're gonna see. I'm gonna get out there because I got some potatoes I need to put out there. I had to pull my potatoes up because I had put some scraps in a pot, and tomatoes and potatoes came up in the pot. It was scraps of both.
Oh no.
So, the kind of girl that I am, it was 3 of them on there that was right. So I had 3 of them in my hand and I wanted him to taste one, right? He tasted and he was like, oh, this is good. Do you know he grabbed the other 2 out my hand and ate it?
Oh.
Because them tomatoes, look, and I haven't tried them though, but I'm sure those are from the sugar bombs, I think it is, sweet bombs or whatever they call it. And they, And it's a bunch of them out there. A whole bunch of them fell off because I had to try and get it up the doggone trellis and pull up them potatoes up out of there. But the grass was so high, I couldn't get to it. The grass was taller than the pot.
Wow.
I was having issues getting over there. And I'm so glad he went over there. And he was like, is this good? Yep, that's just fine. Because the next time it don't rain, I'll be out there cutting my grass. I'm going to be cutting grass when it ain't no grass to be cut. Because guess what? Baby. That grass was high. I worked hard. It took me 4 days just to do what I did.
Oh my goodness!
It needs to be cut again already.
It
looked like when he went back there, it looked like that I didn't even do anything. I did some weed eating yesterday.
Yeah.
You can tell a little bit of where I did it.
Yeah.
And that was just yesterday. I'm like, you know what? I don't know what's going on with this grass.
I don't have a lot of grass, but I have enough that it takes some time to do. It's the edging that takes a long time.
Yes. Always.
And I like it just perfect.
Yeah. 13 singles.
My husband did me a solid this week, though. We have about 20 palm trees to take care of.
Yeah.
And they get these pods on them, and then they kind of explode, and they get this little white crap all over everything. And so he got out there with a little baby chainsaw and took them all off the little ones. But the ones that grow on the big ones, the ones that are like 3 stories high, they're like missiles. When you cut those things, they hit the ground shakes. They're that big.
Good grief.
They're big. They're like 50 caliber bullets, it's like crazy. So he has to stand on a ladder, and he has to get a big long pole saw to get those pods off, because once they explode, they just get everywhere. You can't get them out of the grass, and it's just awful. And the bees love them, and it just gets covered in bees, and it's just like craziness. And to get somebody to come and do it, it's like $400.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
played it off, kept walking. She said she played it off. She kept walking. Her bra was cute.
See? Look here.
You
There you go. I didn't have a bra on my mind.
She said, Mona, I can't get this yarn to roll in a ball. Now it's tangled up. What kind of yarn is it, Duval? 13.
I've caked everything I own. I got that little ball winder, and I have caked my head off.
Yes.
And they stack so pretty.
Yes.
All of those colors that I was using to make that granny square blanket with, all those variegated colors, I caked it, all 19 of them.
Oh.
And they all fit in one container now. And I put it in a vacuum sealer and just sealed, sucked all the air out. And it worked perfectly. I love it. I just ordered some more today.
I bought those little cabinets that I got from IKEA. They're the Billy series, and they're not real deep, and they have doors on them, so it kind of hides all the mess and everything. And they stack in there, and those cakes so pretty.
Oh, okay.
And you can get a lot in there because they're not balls. You got them in cakes. And then they don't get dusty. Everything just stays all beautiful.
Oh, this is so cute.
My OCD kicking in, Everything has to be beautiful.
I'll be glad when mine kick back in.
My husband says it's an affliction.
Uh-oh. Because I was OCD-ish before I got sick. And then after I got sick, I got lazy. I haven't got my house back in order yet. But I done found me some vitamins and help wake me up. That's probably why I've been woke for 2 days.
Yeah.
Kind of vitamin.
A liquid vitamin is iron and vitamin B.
Like Geritol?
It tastes like Geritol.
I don't know what that tastes like. I tell everybody I take enough vitamins and supplements that I get full.
Okay. Oh, wow.
It's a lot. But you know what? I don't get sick.
I
good thing. Okay, now what?
I'm trying to get some energy. I really need some energy, and I know I was on the B12 shots for a while,
Yeah.
so I didn't. I drank that stuff for 2 days, and when I found myself not being able to sleep, I'm laying in the bed for 4 or 5 hours and not sleeping.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
took 2 days and not take it to see if it is what it is. So
Right.
we're gonna see if I'm gonna get some sleep tonight. But I
Oh,
know I
that'd be
need to because I'm starting to get a headache.
Yeah.
I need to get some
Deep-
sleep.
Drink a lot of water.
Oh, you know what? I need some water.
That, my son has those migraines, and that is the one thing they stressed with him. Do not get yourself dehydrated, because that's a trigger for headaches, is being
Yeah.
dehydrated.
Right. I think
I'm not
somebody
sure.
told me because I said
Mhm.
something about I had a headache, and they was like, "Drink some water."
Yeah. Well, I had never heard that before until, he started going to this neurologist for his headaches, and, it was good to know. It's good to know, because I buy those 40 count bottles of water from Walmart, and I buy one a week, and he goes through one a week,
Wow.
and I believe, well, of course, he has band camp during the summer, so he takes a lot of them for that. And then after school practice until November, so he takes a lot for that. And then during the wintertime, it's not a huge deal, but he drinks probably 3 of them a day during the wintertime.
Yeah. My
Jen
grandson's
said
like that. He keeps a flat up there, a flat of water in his room.
Yeah, well, it's good to have. Nothing's wrong with drinking water. It's good for you, can't hurt.
I'm
Well,
thinking
I guess
about
it
doing
can.
another watermelon detox.
Ooh, that sounds good. Let's see. Oh, she said it's some kind of cheap yarn from Walmart. And Jen says she gets a B12 shot every month. Does it really help that much?
Yeah, I lost a lot of weight, baby. I had energy. Oh, look. Yeah. I might ask the doctor, can I get it again? Check my see if I'm low or whatever, because if I need it again so I can get the energy so I can move around and do some stuff, yeah, let's do that. Because I ran out of pills.
Yeah.
And it's a possibility.
I try to stay pretty physical, with hard work and biking and stuff. I'm afraid to stop.
7:28.
That's when I see people go down hills, when they get sedentary.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. I'm trying to be like my dad. Keep moving. As long as you're moving, you're doing good.
We ride bikes with guys in their 70s, and they kick my ass. I'm telling you, they're good.
Oh, wow.
They're just muscle.
Ooh. I think I'm going to use her. Okay. Now what?
See, this is very satisfying. I like it when
Oh, isn't that pretty?
When my stitches are really clean. I just love that.
They are so pretty. Look
Thank
at
you.
that.
I just love it.
One of these days. Well, Moonrose, I am making a chameleon, little amigurumi. See his big eyes? But that's as far as I've gotten so far. And then Mona is diamond painting some keychains. And Renee, of course, she is making a sweater for her little pig in a dress over there.
So it's not for her. It's to match the pig. It's for my granddaughter that's going to get the pig.
Whoops, I messed up.
So they can have the same kind of outfit.
So they can have the same outfit. Isn't That is so cute. Front loops only. Are you serious right now?
She FaceTimed me the other day, and it was so cute. She calls me Momo.
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 That's precious. I love that. I'm just Granny.
We're supposed to be Oma and Opa, but it became Moma and Popa, and now she calls me Momo. So
7.
my husband and I both have German ancestry, so it's like I didn't want to just be the granny because it just confuses kids. So I wanted to have a unique name, so that's why I became Oma and Opa. But then it became Moma.
My ex-husband, all the kids call his wife Lala.
Aw.
That's cute.
I had a granny. She was definitely a granny.
Well, I'm probably going to end up a granny when I'm old. I'm pretty granny-ish now, actually.
My granddaughter's 18. I wouldn't be surprised if I end up being a great granny.
Oh my, yeah. Ugh.
Well, that's awesome.
It is. Wait a minute. No, that's not right.
What?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
7. And then 2 singles. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. 2 singles. In the front loop? Yes. Front loop. 2 singles.
Well, I'm looking at other amigurumis I want to make, and I'm looking at the books that she really likes. I think what would be really fun for me with her is because she likes stuffies are her favorite thing to have, is to find a book, send her a book, make a character out of the book, and make her something to match it.
I think that is a great idea.
I think it's a really cute idea. So she loves Where the Wild Things Are. And I know I've shown this before, but I did Max from Where the Wild Things Are. And Max is one of the characters.
Oh, look at him.
So, and he's got a little wolf outfit on. And he has a little crown. And there's a crown pattern that matches this that I think I might make for her too to have this. And then I'm doing one of the monsters. So we'll get one of the monsters to go up there too. And I made her that Dragons Love Tacos. She has that book, and I made her a dragon. And the dragon's mouth is open, and I made little tacos that you can stick in his mouth.
Oh. I saw that. That was so cute.
And she loves it because those are her 2 favorite books. She has them every night, and they're in her room. And now sitting beside her book is her little dragon with tacos.
Oh. I remember when Violet was little, she loved some Goodnight Moon.
Oh, that was a good book.
Favorite. It really was. And it was so soothing.
I don't know what it says about my granddaughter. She likes dragons and monsters.
Oh.
Violet always liked dead things.
There you go.
The Living Dead doll collection, Monster High dolls. She would pick up dead stuff on the road and want to keep it. I'm not kidding. Let me tell you something. In the 2nd grade, she had found this little baby turtle, some kind of like a box turtle or something, but it had died on the driveway. And it was maybe the size of a 50-cent piece. Mama, can I keep it?
No.
I said, girl, I don't care if you keep it, but you can keep it in the garage. It don't need to be in the house. It'll bring bugs and stink and all kinds, So she did. She kept it in the garage. Well, that year they had to do a science project, and she made a whole folder of dead things, butterflies, rat skulls, that sea turtle or that little turtle. I forget what else we put in it, but she typed out a title page and like a little heading, and she described what it was and where it came from, and she got an A on it. I was so proud of her.
She's doing science the whole time.
Yeah, well, apparently microbiology is not her thing.
I was outside taking pictures of dragonflies today. I love them, and we get these big, giant orange ones that are so pretty.
I bet they are pretty.
They are so pretty. They'll like they come right close to you, but they don't get on you or anything. But they dip their tails in the water, and then they go sit on this. They love this bird of paradise, and they always go sit on the tip ends of it.
Oh, that's pretty. I bet
they're just beautiful. And we have some that are
bird
dark.
Of paradise is a beautiful flower anyway.
They really are. It's not even blooming now, but they like those leaves.
Yeah.
They're real rigid.
Yeah, well, and they last a long time in a vase too. Yeah. Duval said, my 25-year-old only wants him to be able to call me Granny. Honey, Grandma, Meemaw, Nana, or Nana. I think that's cute though that you have all kinds of different names. Now, I called my grandma Meemaw.
Did you?
And I did. My daughter tried to get Millie to call me that because, she's my first granddaughter. And, whatever the first grandchild calls you, that's the name that sticks.
Right.
Oh, yes.
And she wanted her to call me Meemaw. I said, no, I don't want to be called Meemaw. Just because, well, I just didn't want to be called Meemaw. Okay. But I thought, I called my great grandma, she was Granny. And if I could be half the granny that she was, then those kids would remember me forever.
Yeah.
So I decided that I wanted to be Granny. Well, come to find out, it was real hard for them to say.
Oh.
But they eventually got it. And now Millie calls me Granny. All the ones that can talk call me Granny, but Oliver calls me Ganny.
It's starting out there.
Yeah, here it is too. Let's see, two.
It's starting to get quiet over here.
Donna, you need to be still and calm yourself down.
Tinkerbell does not even react.
She's just lays there. Restless.
Well, Tigger's she reacts to however I react. If I don't react, she doesn't react. Okay, but if that ring doorbell goes off, she's like going nuts.
Somebody's in her space.
That's right.
Well, she knows that every camera I have has a different sound to it, and she knows exactly which one's what.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. If there's one in the driveway, so somebody's in the driveway, there's one at the front door, there's one at the front gate, there's one at two in the backyard, and one at the side yard.
Oh.
Don't call me paranoid, but maybe.
We have.
Well, I got them like that all the way around my house.
You need to nowadays.
Yeah, ours are all the way around. You know what? I bought mine after. This is crazy what happened. So apparently there were some folks that were down at the beach area breaking into cars and stealing things out of cars. And people don't lock their doors around here. I do, because I came from a big city in the ghetto, and I know to lock my stuff up. But a lot of people don't. They've lived here their whole life, and they think they're safe, and they think nobody's going to bother them. Well, they do. They get bothered. So anyhow, two guys were in cahoots together, going down there, breaking into these cars and stealing things. Well, somebody caught them and called the police, and the police came, and they're running from the police, blah, blah, blah. Well, apparently one of them ran from the beach all the way up here to my house, jumped my fence, went in my backyard, and laid down behind my shed for about half an hour before they caught him.
How scary is that?
I had no clue. I was asleep. Next morning, I wake up.
The dogs didn't make no noise?
At the time, I only had little dog. And no, she didn't make any noise.
She's probably in the house.
Yeah, she was. She was in the house. And so the next morning I wake up, I got all these cops combing the neighborhood asking me, they're in my yard looking around, and I said, "Can I help you?" And they said, "Yeah, this is what happened. Do you mind if we go in your backyard and take a look around and see if he left anything while he was back there?" No, go ahead. Look all you
Was he
want.
there?
I don't care.
Was he
no,
there?
they didn't find. No,
Okay.
well, no, he wasn't there yet. I mean, anymore. They had already got him, but they wanted to look to find, I guess, stash or something that he,
Okay.
whatever he
Or
had
weapon.
stolen or something like that. And so they came back that morning to look for it, and I let them. They didn't find anything. So, but after that, honey, I got cameras.
Yeah.
And I've got 2 in the front, 3 in the back, and 1 on the side of the house because that's where my son's truck is parked, and 1 on the other side of the house. So
Yep.
is that 5 or 6? I think that's 6.
Yeah, I like them. And I have and what I do is I set the things up, the notifications with different sounds. Because I have a doggy door, so when the doggy door, when somebody goes by that, it barks at me.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
then it's all Ring cameras. And then upstairs I have what's called an Alexa Show. It has a screen on it, and I can say, "Show me front yard," or "Show me driveway," and it comes up with a camera. I don't even have to do anything.
Oh, cool.
I love Alexa. Alexa's fabulous. The show is the best thing I ever bought. It's fantastic. It's so much better than just the voice.
Yeah. I need to look into that. I wonder if it'll connect to my Arlo's because that's
I
our
think it
camera
probably
system.
does. I mean, it connects to Ring, so I think it probably will.
Okay. Let me see how many I've got here.
can ask it.
Y'all, I'm
Alexa,
taking a long time to do this, and I'm sorry.
let's see what it says. Alexa, shoot, let me think. What am I going to say? Alexa, will you connect to Arlo cameras?
Searching.
I probably didn't ask it the right question.
I don't see anything to
Wow,
connect.
get quiet.
Oh, it thinks.
Okay. Make sure Bluetooth
Alexa,
is turned
stop.
on.
It's trying to look for one.
Right.
Oh, it probably does.
It probably does.
My Alexa has a British voice.
The only thing my granddaughter uses the Alexa they have for is to listen to music. She'll tell it to play any song she wants, and all day long she's singing and listening to Alexa.
When they were really little, I had the little Echo Dots in the kids' rooms,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they could listen to books. There's like a kids subscription you can have, and they can listen to books at night, or they can play games on it, or ask questions or whatever. And then once they got older, they didn't want them in there because they thought that I was listening to them, which I wasn't. But they,
Oh, for goodness sake!
I know they're so goofy. Anyway, today or yesterday, Anna was over here, and I had the Alexa Dot out in the garage, and she goes, "I think I want that back in my room." I said, "Really? I thought you thought they was spying on you." And she goes, "I never thought that." And I was like, "Yes, you did."
Yes, you did.
I don't spy on anybody unless I suspect something really bad's going down, but I don't.
Exactly.
I give them privacy as much as I can handle.
That's what I do. Now, if I have a reason to suspect something, all privacy goes out the door.
It does. It does, big time.
But unless unless and until they give me a reason to suspect something, they're fine. They can do what they want in there.
Yeah, just, be trustworthy and you won't have anything to worry about.
That's exactly right. That's right. That's a big.
If my grandson was home, my house would be lit up with him and the dog wrestling and playing. When I make him go to his room, the dog cries and barks for you.
Oh,
Aw.
They dogs know who's good.
Green and
They do.
well, okay. So now, what is the show? What's that?
Blue, yellow. What is what show?
The show?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's just like an Alexa device, but it has a screen on it. And so you can ask it to show you things, and it'll show you like all kinds of stuff. It'll play music, it'll show you clips of things. But if you want to say, show me this painting, for example, it will pull it up and show it to you. And we use it a lot during school. You know, we would look up certain things, or we would ask it to check. Max would go and have it check his math homework.
Oh.
oh, okay.
You know, so, and if we just needed a fact really quick, we could look it up.
Right.
But
Oh,
yeah, the show hooks in really well to the cameras specifically is what I like about it. It'll
right.
hook right into them, and I can it's a lot quicker than getting to the app on your phone and
Yeah,
that
trying to
sort of
see
thing.
who at the door.
Yeah, and if you wanted to see a recipe downstairs, if I had one in the kitchen, you could pull that up on the screen instead of having it just be a
Okay.
voice.
Oh, cool.
They're really cool. I think they're really cool. Now in the kitchen, I just have a hub that's but it's a really nice one. Its music sounds beautiful on it. And then
Huh.
I have that in my bedroom, and then I have the show upstairs. And then, of course, the kids had the echoes, but they took them out. So I guess Anna wants one back in her room. Anna doesn't live here, but she's here a lot. So
Yeah.
it's like she has a room here, but she doesn't live here full time.
Okay.
She can anytime she wants, but I guess Tinkerbell didn't like the noise she got under my desk, under my feet.
Oh, no.
Well, she's all right though. She'll be calm now that she knows that I'm in here.
You're right there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm touching her, so she's fine.
Well, I
But she's
put
not vocal, you know, she's not a nervous dog. She's not vocal about
right,
it or anything.
right. Duval said she had the show in her grandson's room to watch him at night till I found
Yeah,
out he was watching movies at 2 in the morning on a school night. Oh, no.
I can see them. They're smart. They figure out how to make those things work pretty quick.
Yeah, they do.
But the show is pretty cool. If you have a show and somebody else has a show, you can do a video call that way,
Oh.
which
Oh,
is kind of
okay.
fun. So there's lots of things you can do. You can have all your photos from your phone show on a slideshow. They're not huge. They're about the size of an iPad.
Okay. Oh, no.
Some people think that, they're listening, and it is, but it really, I don't have anything to hide, so I'm not really that worried
They
about it. But
listening anyway, so you might as well
Right.
get a device knowing
yeah,
that they listening instead of
Yes.
not knowing if your
yeah,
TV and your laptop and your phone is listening
Spying on you.
because
they
they
all have it.
are. Because if you mention something, you can mention anything that you
Yep.
don't normally see a commercial of, and you'll say something about it, and now you get all these commercials about it.
Yep.
But that's like I just don't get all wigged out about it. It's the
I
world
don't
we
either.
live in.
Right. I don't have nothing to hide, so you can listen all you want to,
Yeah. Go ahead. I don't care.
And you know what? YouTube is listening too, because we was talking the other day, and I was saying how I was upset about how I'm not getting my subscribers, the one people
Yeah.
I'm sub to. I'm not getting their videos and stuff. I'm getting people that I don't know. How come the next day all the people, a lot of people is starting to come through and they question me that I have any issues with YouTube?
Really?
That's
Yep.
awesome.
Yep, really. I'm like, oh, y'all listening. Okay. I get a chance to see some of my people so I can go to them and, instead of me
Yeah.
having to go look for people or I forget to go and look for somebody, they bringing them up, their videos and stuff so I can go and look at their videos.
I need to start talking to YouTube again then. Because that same thing is happening to me. Hey, Manuela, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for coming in.
I've
never had Alexa before. Moonrose says she's never had Alexa.
You put it on your iPhone.
Me either.
I like Alexa.
Because you mess around and say something, Alexa me done popped in, and you trying to be private, and no.
Well, you can turn her off.
She'll tell on you too.
I unplug her every now and then.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. That's not right.
Are you going to unplug me like you did the other day?
Do what? Oh.
What?
Don't unplug me. You'll regret it.
Look.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Let's see. I got to count again. 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Why? I don't think that you're right, but I'm going to do it anyway. And I'm talking to my chameleon. Don't pay no attention to me. I'm going to do it anyway. We'll see how it works. It looks to me like it's making one of the legs too close to the eyeball. But I'm going to trust the process.
Trust the process.
As GT always recommends.
Yes.
Let's see. Where is it? There. Okay. 1, 2. You know, some of this chenille yarn, I feel like I'm fighting with, like the pink one there. It's very difficult. But this orange one is just as smooth as butter.
Uh-oh.
And I don't understand the difference, to be honest with you. Maybe it's not meant for me to understand. Just do it. So how many left at the end? Well, I'll be. Huh. Ready. I've got to go check and see if my daughter left the oven on. Because I keep hearing it click.
Make sure it's not on.
Yeah.
Up some stuff.
Gotta. Well, I just heard a click from over there. It might just be the light clicking. I don't know.
Yeah, check it out.
I will. As soon as I
we
make
don't
that
need
stitch.
No mistakes. Girl, you say
no,
one more. We were just talking about that yesterday. Them famous words. Yeah. Just one more stitch. Just one more color. Just one more row. Let me finish this row.
I see Michelle. Hi, Michelle. She came in.
Look at here, y'all.
Okay.
My daughter's first attempt at making brownies.
Uh-oh.
And I think they are homemade from scratch. And I think she did a fine job.
Uh-oh.
That light. Look how pretty that is. Whoops.
She said, look how pretty that is.
Oh, nice.
Speaking of brownies, last night I made some more biscuits. This time I had the self-rising flour.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Oh.
Real good?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
Did you just end your live stream? Okay, now what color? Oh. Well, heck if I know. Yellow. Let's do yellow. This is a striped chameleon. when it's done. I think he's real pretty. Of course, I'm getting girl vibes off of it, but it don't matter. It can be what it wants to be. Pink yarn. Nine seam ones. 2, 3. What you humming over there? You don't know. 4. Yeah, I think if my dad goes and has that hip replacement, I might go to Georgia for a couple weeks and help out. My stepmother's going to need some help, and he's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
he's not an easy man to deal with.
Okay.
He's very demanding
Oh dear.
and I'm hoping that if I'm there, he won't be so
Yeah.
ugly to her.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, he wouldn't be ugly to her on purpose, but if he was in pain, he might.
You know, sometimes when people sick, they don't realize how mean they are.
That's right. That's right. Because I can be mean when I don't feel good too,
I'm definitely mean when I'm not feeling well.
and I'm
I
a
just want to be
terrible
left
parent.
alone. Yeah, me too. I
And
mean,
don't give me
when
a
I'm
reason.
sick, I just want to be left alone.
Don't give me a reason to be
Just
even
let me
mean.
lay here and die. Leave me alone.
Right?
But when you have surgery, it's a whole different ball game because, especially like hips and knees and stuff, they want you up walking around and.
That's right.
Well, I know about that getting up, moving around stuff, so I'll be trying to get up, and move around, and drink all the water I can, so I can go home.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
Well, they send you home like the day they do that crap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they tried to send me home when they took out my gallbladder, and my best friend wouldn't. She wasn't having it. No, are y'all gonna be responsible if she go home because she lived by herself and she ain't trying to go to nobody's house, so she needs to stay here one more night. Just, man, that was the worst 24 hours of my life. Them
Really?
People, yep. They came in there every 2 hours, poking me.
Yeah, they keep you up all
Every
night.
time they poked me, they would miss. So they was hitting me twice. I had pokes all over. They went through one of my veins.
Oh my God.
They injected me with potassium. In my hand.
Wow.
Man, they had me screaming, and I cussed them out actually. And I told them, I promised I'm gonna be the best patient you ever had. And when they put that stuff, look, I let them have it. Oh my God. I apologize later.
Could have killed you.
I let them have it. I cussed them from one side to the other. I sure did.
They were glad to let you go.
Huh?
Yeah. They were glad to let you go the next day.
They was ready for me to go because I was letting them have it. They
Get her out of here.
What they
Well, if you stayed too much longer, they probably would have killed you.
No, they wasn't gonna kill me because I would have left.
Let me get out of here before y'all kill me.
Yup. Doggone right, because I will leave.
Forward.
I've been known to leave before.
Yo, I left the VA hospital emergency room. I sure did.
Really?
Yup, I sure did. The doctor, I went in for what I go in there. I wasn't feeling well or something. I went in there for something. And baby, my doctor sent me to the emergency room. I get over there and they want to do all this stuff talking about my heart. I told the lady, ain't nothing wrong with my heart. My heart fine. I'm fine. Baby, that young lady came in there and said, well, you don't want to stay here. We can't keep you. So if you want to leave, you can leave.
Okay,
She
bye.
turned her back. Look, she turned her back and bent over. By the time she came up and looked back,
you
I
were
was
gone.
gone. I sure was.
Oh my God.
Because I'm not gonna let them mess with my heart. They can mess with any other part of my body, but not my heart. They can't touch it. Nope.
No.
Nope.
Well, you got a heart doctor.
Yep, I sure do. And I waited 2 days and went to my heart doctor. Why my heart doctor tell me, oh, your heart is getting stronger? I said, see, they over here trying to nope. No.
Y'all be playing
because they don't
me.
know my heart. The thing is, they don't know my heart, right?
Right.
You live it on 37% of my heart. So yes, it's going to be alarming to them. They don't know how bad my heart is, but I'm living as if I'm living on 100%. I'm only living on 37%.
Wow.
And I'm going to keep going until I can't go. No, I'm not one of those that's going to sit down and nope. The more fun I have,
nothing.
look, baby. I ain't one of those. I went to Georgia. I went on a cruise thinking that I was getting ready to leave here. When my gallbladder was killing me, I was like, I was really having a hard time. I was having a baby. Do you think I let it stop me? Nope.
No.
I didn't even know what was wrong with me. All I know, I was in a lot of pain. And I didn't have breath, and taking forever to get somewhere, and I didn't have no energy, but did it stop me? Nope. It might take me a few minutes to get there, but I'm gonna get there. I sure did, baby.
And that was all from your gallbladder?
Look, I'm like, oh, I feel good now. What'd you say?
So all of that shortness of breath and everything was from your gallbladder?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
I didn't know it could do
I had
that.
a gallstone that was 1.2 centimeters, I think it was. Was it 1.2 or 1.7, something like that?
That's big. Centimeters?
Yes.
Good grief.
Yep. And that's why the doctor was like, yeah, we're not gonna just take the stone
this whole thing out.
Take the whole thing out. And so you don't have to worry about it no more. Okay. Let's do that. I'm good. Because I don't want to come back.
Right.
Keep coming back. Then somebody else that had the procedure done was like, man, Mona, make sure they just take the whole thing out. Don't just take the stone out, because they took the stone out and I had to turn around and go back so they can, because I kept getting them. They kept coming back. Just have them take the whole thing out. I was like, okay. And then when he said, I was like, all right, let's do it. Take it out. Let's go. But
my daughter had to have hers removed after she had her son.
Oh my God.
And I mean, and it was like within, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks of her coming home from the hospital with a baby. She had to go get her gallbladder removed. Because she had had a C-section. It's a shame they couldn't have just taken it out when they were doing that.
So it's been what, 3 weeks since I had my wrist done? Look at it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
3 weeks. So
3 weeks.
Yup. So can you imagine? That thing is gonna be gone. It's gonna
be gone. Yeah. This time next year, you won't even know it was there.
Right. I'm like, oh, it's healing good.
Yeah, I'm glad for you.
Pray that it heals on the inside just as well as it does on the outside.
Me too.
That's the thing.
Let's see.
Because I don't want them going back up in there.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, Annette, how are you doing tonight? We appreciate you coming in and visiting with us tonight.
Hey, Annette.
Wait a minute. I just
In
counted.
yarn.
I forgot.
Tangled up in your
what my
girl, you
count
better
was.
get untangled. Oh, tangled up in the yarn. Look.
She's untangled. She's tangled and I'm unraveled. I don't know.
Just last night I had bed pains. I had to take 2 cushions on the floor, the TV room. Uh-oh.
Oh my. I've been dealing with my feet cramping. And
That's potassium, huh?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you might want to eat a banana or something.
I usually eat a banana every day, and I haven't done that in a few weeks.
Well,
and I bet you're right.
I bet you that's what that is.
I used to have problems in the military like that. I had to eat bananas because I'd get low potassium from running so much.
Well, I definitely don't run. I just work in my garden. That's it.
It worked though. Well, I was running like a lot.
Yeah.
One thing you do in the Marine Corps versus some of the other militaries, we run our tails off.
Renee, did I tell you
run us to death.
that my son signed up for the Air Force?
Yeah, that's exciting.
I hope it is. I hope it turns out to be exactly what he wants.
Well, it's a lot safer than being a Marine these days, I can tell you that.
Yes, definitely. What the? Oh, okay. Never mind.
And then when you come out here, it probably can be a pilot, right?
No.
There's a lot of different jobs. I mean, who knows?
No, he'll probably end up working on airplanes or something like that.
Yeah.
He's gonna work on a plane, but still,
yeah.
Okay. He can work on the plane because lately
He's real
they need somebody that knows what to do to work on these planes since they falling out the sky the way they are.
Right.
He's
interested in he's 33.
Wow, that's late to go in.
It is.
He's on borderline. He needs to get in.
Grandpa's, what do you mean you run from exercise?
Did he go to college?
No.
Okay.
He just enlisted. He got tired of he worked in a pizza joint for probably 10 years and he was getting paid darn good money. He managed the Forrest, hi, how are you? Forrest, email me your address so I can send you the peacock. Did you see the peacock?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Forrest.
Okay, let's move this out the way.
I didn't see it finished.
Be able to watch
tonight. Here he is.
You are so precious to me.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure how to. There's the peacock, and there's his booty. He's all fluffy. Why can't I get that right?
Turn around.
There.
Oh, look at that tail. That looks so good.
Thank you so much. He's a labor of love.
Yeah.
And his head's a little twisted, and that's okay because he's looking over there.
I think like that.
A little twisted, that's all.
But I thought he turned out pretty good.
He did.
I think he's cute. Yeah, he's definitely a boy. The girls aren't very pretty.
Yes, exactly. The girls are kind of plain.
They're very plain.
Well, thank you, Annette. Thank you so much. I made it for Forrest, and that's I haven't seen Forrest since I made it. So if he's still in here, I know he's on the run, but if he's still in here, please, Forrest, and if y'all see him, let him know. Send me his address so I can send it to him. That's GulfCoastGranny@gmail.com.
There you go.
And it's in my about page. So I don't like that yellow. Okay, this chameleon's a little more colorful than I thought it was gonna be because I had not intended to really use these colors, but that's okay. I think it's gonna turn out all right. I just need to count my stitches now. He not twisted, just giving the side eye. That's right, Grumpus.
That's awesome.
That's right. Thank you, Jane Doe, for dropping that email. I appreciate you.
All
Love
right,
the
so look,
yeah.
this is how this works. Look at it. This is how this
Okay.
works.
Okay.
So one side it's knitted together now. So when you turn it over, it's all together.
Right.
So
Would
it's
you
very
look at
smooth.
that?
The transition is very smooth when it comes to this neckline.
It's so that is your. It's like a mock turtleneck or something.
Yeah, it's just like a little cardigan with a neck on it. But you know,
Okay.
when you do this, so the top of the collar looks like this. It's not like a raw edge.
Right, right. I like that.
And that's called a
I really
provisional
like
cast on is how you do it.
I like it a lot. Okay, change to
It takes a
purple.
lot of effort though, because I should have started on the other end, and so I can't just pull it out. I have to like take a little crochet hook and pull each piece of this dark pink out so I can get to the stitch.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
That's all right though. That's not that big a deal.
Okay, I'll use a blue. Where's my blue? There it is. No, I don't want to use blue. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
So this pattern was hard for me because this took a while to learn how to do. And then it has something called German short rows on it. So that you know how a sweater, like the front of the neck kind of hangs a little lower than the back.
Mm-hmm.
So that you have to do these, it's called German short rows is how you do it. And it makes that happen. And it took me forever to learn how to do that.
Okay.
I just watched video after video after video till I could do it.
Right.
Well, I wish watching videos would make me know how to do it.
You keep
Well,
watching.
you gotta watch the right one because sometimes the way one person teaches you is very different, and you'll find the person that just clicks.
Right.
Right, right. Well, when it comes to crochet patterns too, it's kind of the same way. If you're watching a tutorial from one person, you're like, what the heck are you doing?
It doesn't make any
and then
sense, you know?
yeah, and then you go on to the next person making the same thing, and it's like, oh, well, why didn't so and so do it that way?
Yeah.
Everybody
That was
does it
easy.
their own way.
Yeah, everybody
I
has a
think
different
too,
technique.
a lot of
Okay,
people too put too many words in instructions.
Yeah.
yeah. Like what,
'Am
30 pages or 40 pages of cow
oh my
instruction?
gosh. Yes.
Annette
It's
says she
crazy.
loves German short rows. Annette, that was the hardest thing for me to learn how to do and not leave holes.
Yeah, yeah.
How to do what?
When you do these German short rows, if you don't do it right, you'll leave holes in the work and it looks
Oh,
awful.
you talking about that's a knitting, right?
Yeah, it's a knitting thing.
Okay.
Oh, I'm decreasing now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay, what I did. Oh, it's right here. What? Okay.
And I'm sure I do this the hardest way possible, but it's like if I just take that out, I'll end up like with runners and everything. This is the way I've
Right.
learned that it works for me. It's slow going, but it works.
As long as it works, that's what counts. Single crochet, decrease. Decrease. Okay. That's one. Single crochet. Decrease. 2. Single crochet.
I checked on the boy. He's passed out cold.
Uh-oh.
Is he really?
Oh, yeah, he's done. Then I walk downstairs and my husband's like, he's got ear pods in, listening to TV and howling with laughter.
Oh, good. What's he watching?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Uh-huh. Couldn't tell.
Mm-mm.
4.
But I know I have to like make noise or something from a distance because if I go up too close to him with those ear pods in, I scare him to death. Jumps out of he's like, text me or something.
6. I startle very easily. I never would have made it in the military.
Oh yeah, you would have.
Mm-mm.
You would have made it.
6.
Yeah, it's one of those things you just you figure out how to survive that stuff.
Wait a minute. What did I just do? Oh, for the love of Pete.
What you just do? For the love of Pete.
I did this all wrong. That's okay.
Oh.
No,
You
just
ain't
this
gonna
one
frog
row.
it on?
Just this one row.
Oh, okay.
It's not the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Just that
I
one
see you
row.
frogging over there.
I jumped ahead
Yes.
inadvertently because I tend to do that a lot. I can't keep my eyes will not follow the lines. They jump around a lot. It has to do with my double vision. It's hard to read when you see into everything. Trust me.
There's no way to fix that?
Yes and no.
Okay.
There is a way to fix it. They want to do surgery, take my eye out, dig out all that stuff that's behind my eye socket, and I'm not going to let them do that.
Wow.
I have no interest in, well, one of the, it's hard to explain, but I'll make a long story short. I have a varicose vein behind my eye. It is a part of a venous malformation in my brain. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And my fear is that if they take that vein out, that varicose vein, it's going to reroute blood to other malformed veins in my head. Well, I can deal with a varicose vein behind my eye. Do I need a blowout in my brain? No, I do not.
Yeah, I see it. I can understand that.
So I made the decision to keep the double vision instead of having brain surgery, basically.
Well, yeah, I can see why you would say that.
Yeah. And
you scare me, I swing.
Do what?
I get that.
Oh, Jen's at 68 subs now. Good for you, Jen. I'm so happy for you.
I gotta put more effort into it. I hear my husband's downstairs talking to Alexa. He's making something.
Is he plotting against you?
No, he's setting a timer, I imagine. He's probably making something that needs timer on it.
Y'all, I don't know what I did with my eyeballs. I mean, my.
Oh, I didn't tell you. I was going to tell you about another thing with the Alexa. It's like you can use smart plugs. Like in my bedroom, the light by my bed is all the way across the room. And I can walk in and I put a smart plug on it so I can walk in and say, turn on the lights. And then they have, if you have pot lights in your ceiling, Philips makes some that are color changing and they work with the Alexa as well. And you can change colors and dim them and everything just by your voice.
That's awesome.
They're real expensive. I mean, they cost a lot, those lights. Or if I remember correctly, they're probably close to $20 a piece, but it's really cool. I used to put them in the kids' room so they could like go to sleep with whatever color they wanted to.
Yeah.
And they could turn them out from being in bed too, and that they like that.
Right. I had Violet when she was younger, teenage, 13, 14. She wanted the fairy lights. That was real popular back then.
Yeah.
And they would change colors like that, and she had a little remote, and she could put it on whatever color she wanted, and boy, that made her so happy.
It does. They love that kind of thing.
I honestly do not know where my stinking eyes are.
The things that we'll do for grandchildren. It's crazy.
Okay.
Lose our mind.
Well, I finally think I've got my house cleaned up as good as I want it for now. When Poppy left, it was a disaster.
Now it's my turn to go to ladies' room.
Well, they were digging through this and digging through that to find things to take camping with them, and they tore things apart and, drawers and all that stuff, and then just left it.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Left it. And I was
My
like,
kids are
really?
like a crap party every morning.
I told Poppy before he left, I said, I'm so angry with you right now because you tore all this stuff out. You and him get to go for a week and have big fun while I'm stuck here at the house with this mess. I said, and you ought to be ashamed. I said, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. He says, I'll make it up to you, I promise. I'm like, well, okay, but I'm mad now. I'm mad right now. I'm not mad, in a minute or when you get back. It'll be over when you get back. I'll have it cleaned up and forgot about it.
It's like a frat party every night when I go down in the morning. It's like I didn't even hear it, and there was a party downstairs. It's like,
yeah,
God forbid.
And I told him, I said, there's basically four grown people living in this house. Why am I the only one doing this? Why?
I know. I just get tired of fussing, so I just do it.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I do.
I just don't want to have all the confrontation all the time. It's just, ugh. I'd rather do it.
I get it. I think I'm going to give him pretty eyes. Because that's all I've got right now. I cannot find my big... My big thing of eyes. Now it's got me irritated. I don't know what I did. The show must go on, right?
Yep.
So let's make do with what we've got here.
He's cooking something that smells good. I don't know what he's making.
That's what made me think that the oven was on, because I was smelling something. I opened it up. There's nothing in there, but maybe I was smelling brownies. Who knows? They were on the counter. These are too big. But you know what? It's just going to have to work. I'm going to give him green eyes. And
I know what he's making. It smells like ramen. He's making ramen.
Okay.
Real spicy Korean ramen that we like.
Oh, that sounds so good to me.
I doctor mine up. I put like sauteed mushrooms and spinach and all kinds of stuff in mine. He likes his plain.
Yeah. I like it doctored up a bit. And your way sounds delicious, by the way.
Oh, it's so good.
I like mushrooms and spinach.
And sometimes I'll even saute like a chicken breast or something and cut it up and put it in there.
Oh, Bridget, her bread is out of the oven and it smells amazing in there.
Oh, I used to make so much bread. I love bread. I'm trying to stay away from it.
That's a hard thing to do.
It is.
Because I could live on bread. Why are these so hard to get on? Come on. There. Nope.
I got in the habit of making bread during COVID.
Did you?
Yeah, did, and it's like when my husband went on his major diet, it's like we cut out all that. He's lost like 110 pounds, so.
That is so great.
I know, he's like at our wedding weight. He looks great.
Wow. What made him decide to do that?
He just couldn't do the things he wanted to do. It's like, the biking and stuff was harder for him, and
Right.
the doctor was fussing at him saying he was gonna be a diabetic, so he just said, "Okay."
I'll fix it.
So
I'm making a ham. I'm sorry.
doing them shots. He'd start doing those shots.
Oh, okay. And they worked really good, huh?
They were well, Ozempic nearly killed him. It was like it would make him so bound up that he could hardly function. His stomach hurt all the time. And then he got on to Mounjaro, and it doesn't have the same side effects.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So this one works really, really well for him, but he's not hungry very often. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
he really only eats when he's hungry. He doesn't recreationally eat anymore.
All right. This is the best I've got, and I don't know if it's just going to have to work. I'm not going to be bothered with it no more.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Here we go. There. So she's making a ham tomorrow. So I had to make the bread. The king would cry if I didn't.
Right? There's nothing like it.
You better be grateful for that. I know I would be. I was just watching today a video. It was just a short thing on Facebook that this lady made homemade pasta with a half a cup of flour and 1 egg. And boy, that pasta looked pretty. I mean, real pretty. Now, I don't know if that's really how you do it because I don't make my own pasta. And she didn't use a pasta machine either. She just rolled it out real thin, folded it up, and then cut it into, probably 1/4 inch slices. And it made the prettiest. It was very pretty. Very pretty. It's okay. So here we go. Let me try this again. Now, 7 single crochets. 7 singles. 1, 2. I was gonna tell you that, what am I trying to say? As far as my vision goes, there is a small spot in the center of my visual field that I can see single. It's most of the problem is the peripheral and in a little bit, but there is about a spot about this big where I can see single. So, but I sure don't trust myself to drive or do anything like that. 7. One day when I get a stand mixer, I'll make all my own pasta too. Food is my biggest love language. I live to cook and bake for the ones I love. Bridget, I used to be like that, but I've been cooking every day of my life for the past at least 45 years, and I'm just tired of it now.
I just want to keep my husband healthy. It's like he can't eat like that, and I wish we could
Right.
because we lived our 20 years of our marriage, eat, drink, and be merry.
Right.
But yeah, he loves food, and it's so nice when you cook for somebody and they love it.
Yes, it
It
is.
feels really good.
It does, and I think that's one of the things that's turned me off of cooking, is that my kids are so picky, and everything I cook, they wanna turn their nose up at, and it's been this way for years. It's been that way for years, and I'm just like, "Fine, cook for yourself. I don't care anymore," you know?
Yeah. Max won't eat anything, so he won't touch meat or anything like that, so
Mhm.
it's hard to cook for.
Right.
He woke up.
Oh, did he?
Don't talk about me like I'm not there.
Oh my.
No, I just said that. He's funny.
Oh.
He went downstairs to eat some food and take some pills. He's got to take antibiotics 3 times a day.
Oh my gosh.
Love language. I love to cook and bake butter.
And I'm just really diligent in making sure he does because we don't want any problems.
Right.
He gets his stitches out next week, so yay.
Oh, good. Good.
Oh, Bridget. Me too, Bridget.
What's Bridget saying?
She said her love language is
Oh,
cooking.
yeah.
She like to cook for the ones she love. Well, Bridget, you know
Those stand mixers are so fun. I have every attachment under the planet for it, and it's like I even have an ice cream maker attachment for this stupid thing.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, the Cuisinarts or what is it? No, what is that called? It's not Cuisinart. What is it? I can't remember
KitchenAid?
now. Yeah, KitchenAid.
Yeah.
And I got the slicers and all that kind of stuff.
They got everything for that.
They do. It's fun. And I found that ice cream maker on Marketplace and got it for like next to nothing.
Oh.
No kidding.
I'm a Marketplace queen, man. I'll tell you what. If I can find it secondhand, I'll do it.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
I know a few people would do that.
I love it. There's good Marketplace is really good out here.
Yeah.
I've gotten some really nice fancy stuff for sometimes free.
Really?
There's just like a lot of people that got a lot of money and they don't want the stuff.
Right.
And I'm more than happy to take it.
See, and here people think that their secondhand stuff is worth more than it actually is.
That's what my son says in Portland too. They want like full price for it, and here it's not like that at all. I've got these beautiful Calvin Klein lamps in my bedroom that I got for free.
Yeah.
What?
Somebody just redecorating, didn't want them.
Where you at?
Southern California.
Oh, California. No.
I live next to like a couple really bougie gated areas.
Oh, that's why.
You know where all the housewives live and stuff in Coto de Casa. I live right next door to that.
Oh.
Oh wow. 1, 2.
Okay, no wonder.
3,
Those people only use stuff one time and then give it away.
4. Right. What?
I remember those days. If I ever get back to that, Lord have mercy.
I know that don't say.
What? What's going on? What did I miss when I walked away?
Nothing. I just got to recount a bunch of stuff here.
Oh.
Because now I'm irritated. So that's all right. It's going to get better.
It's going to be all right. You're making me not want to do these agigurumis.
Agigurumis.
Aggravating roomies. That's
Yeah.
what they are, aggravating roomies.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I
y'all,
think the
every
roof.
time y'all do one, y'all fussing and carrying on. And I was like, I can't pronounce it, so I might as well not be able to do it.
They're addicting, though. Once you learn how to do them, you want to do them. But I like switching off because the knitting is just, it's easier on my hands, except for when I got to do
Yes.
something like this stupid thing. But this will be over with shortly, this collar. I won't have to do any of this picking it apart thing. I've heard of, like, I've seen where people will do this and just knit through it and then pull it all out at once, but I have found that that doesn't work real well for me.
Okay.
Do you know what I just did?
No.
I don't have no sense. I don't have one lick of sense.
We know.
Don't talk about my friend like that.
I was a whole page away from where I was supposed to be.
A whole page?
No wonder I was irritated.
Oh.
How much do you have to frog?
It's just that one row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Row 12. Wait a minute. Okay, that's green. 11.
Are you on the right page?
Yes.
Are you on the right line?
Yes, I am now.
That's what you said the last time.
I am now.
Okay.
I just counted my rows, and I'm on row 12, and let's continue on.
Oh, that's great, Duval. That is great. It's like I've gotten some really beautiful furniture. I've got a beautiful dining room table. I had a round table when I moved in here, and it just didn't fit into the dining room very well, so I wanted more of a traditional table. I found a dining room table for like, or I sold mine. I don't remember exactly how much I sold it for, but after I bought the new one with 6 chairs and a leaf and everything, and it's beautiful, not a scratch on it, I think I ended up paying $125 for it.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
And it's absolutely beautiful. I love it. It's like my house is full of that kind of stuff. It's like, I don't put junk in here, but you find these beautiful deals where people's just remodeling and stuff, and it's amazing. I
Yes.
bought a lazy boy chair and ottoman not too long ago that had sat in some lady's a spare bedroom and never was even used. It was brand new, and I got it for like $30.
Yeah.
So here's what happens. If you list it for free, people just nitpick you to death, and they just ask a million questions and all this stuff. But if you charge a real low amount, somebody go get it.
Yeah.
I got Anna a little knitting machine I found on Marketplace for $10, and because I just thought it'd be fun for her to play around with it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little Centro. It's nothing fancy, but it's I thought she might enjoy it for $10. Why not?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
A lot less than what I spent on mine.
Yeah.
And I don't even use it.
Yep.
I need to learn how. I don't even know how. I need to learn how to use it.
Furnish a house beautifully out here off of just Marketplace. I can find the stuff.
Huh. I need an Ethan Allen sofa.
You looking for what?
An Ethan Allen sofa.
Oh, there you go.
That's what I would like to have.
But nobody for a cantilever umbrella.
Nobody in South Mississippi knows what an Ethan Allen sofa is.
I know what an Ethan Allen is.
Well, of course. As old as we are, I don't even know if they're still in business, to be honest with you.
They are. Yes, they are. You can still get Ethan Allen furniture.
I think we got an Ethan Allen store here.
I wonder if it's still as quality as it used to be.
I don't know. It's still pricey.
Oh, indeed. But so is Pottery Barn.
I see Ethan Allen stuff around.
Do you? Brand new sectional she bought. I didn't like it for $50.
Yep.
Just wanted to get it out of the way.
Wanted to get it out of the way. I laugh about it because when I sell stuff, it's like I would give it away, but it becomes problematic if you try to give it away because people just won't show up or whatever. But if you
Right.
charge a little bit, it's like I love it when they come and pay me to take away something I was going to take to charity anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I would like to. I need to redo my whole living room. That is, I want to get a new sofa. I want to get a reclining chair. I want to get rid of my television because we don't watch it. It's just a big black thing in the living room.
My husband's got a 72-inch one and wants 100.
And he likes to watch sports on those, right?
He likes to watch everything on them. He loves television. That is his favorite thing on the planet.
Oh, wow.
That's why I'm up here. I have a loft where I do all my work at, and so I have a much smaller TV, but I have a big computer monitor and stuff and hang out up here. And he's really sweet about it. He'll put on his earpods and listen to the TV so he doesn't make so much noise.
Oh.
He's really sweet.
That is nice.
He's a good man.
That's a good thing.
He's very kind. Kind to everybody. That's what I really liked about him. He's kind to just about everybody. He treats my kids like they're his own.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, he's just a good man.
Renee, we are lucky ladies.
Yep. We've been together 21 years now. We met on the internet.
Okay.
Wow, no kidding.
Yeah, we went on Match.com. I didn't go to bars. I mean, I don't know how you meet people. I don't go to bars and I don't go to church.
Yeah.
So how am I going to meet anybody?
Well, my son called me today. He's 20, I don't know, 27 or 28. I forget. He was born in 97, okay? January of 97. And he called me up and he was complaining about this. He said, I think I've just decided to hate women. I said, well, I hate that for you because I'm a woman and your sisters are women.
Yeah.
And I hate that. And he goes, well, I don't mean y'all. And I said, well, what exactly do you mean then? And he went on and on about his troubles. And I said, you really need to just go make some friends.
Yeah.
And yep, he's 28. He's 28 because he said to me, at 28 years old, you want me to just go make friends?
Yeah.
Where am I going to do that, Mom? Where am I going to do that? All my friends that I've had for years have moved away, and I don't know where to go to make friends.
Well, there's lots of activities. I mean, there's all kinds of meetup places to where people do sport things together. And I used to be in a group like sporting like singles, and we would just go do all kinds of things on the beach and play volleyball or do bonfires and stuff. And it wasn't a hookup thing, but it was nice to hang out with other older single people.
Right. I told him, I said, go to the dang library. I said, there are so many things you could do. I said, you like to do woodworking. Go take a woodworking class.
Yeah, go to college. The community college has all kinds of things going on. Community classes.
And not all of those people are young. There's people my age in a community college,
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No, I met my husband and we had a date together. And after the first date, I told all my friends I met the guy I'm going to marry. He just doesn't know it yet.
Oh, wow.
And I went to DC on a business trip and I came back and then he came over. And I think after 6 days, he never went home again. And I knew he was staying when he brought his TiVo.
Oh, my goodness.
And then we were engaged 6 months later and we got married a year later.
Awesome. Wow.
Well, when I met Poppy, I had no interest in any kind of anything. Like, I had just left a really terrible situation and I was going to just stay single the rest of my life and raise my girls and enjoy my life, right?
Yeah.
Well, it didn't happen that way.
How long were you single?
About a year. Um,
I was
but I
5.
started dating. Well, no, that's not true. So, I wasn't married to the one I left, but we
Okay.
had been in a 7-year situationship.
Gotcha.
And
Jesus.
and then I moved away, running for my life, to Georgia, and I met him 3 months after I got there. And we basically got married 8 months after we met each other.
Wow.
And it was a whirlwind insanity, but it's the best decision I ever made, because at the time I wondered if I was making a good decision. I knew he was a good person, though. I knew that he was younger than me, and he was only 27, had never been married, had never been away from his parents' house except in the Navy, you know.
Yeah.
And so he'd always had a place to stay and, under somebody else's thumb, basically,
Oh, got ya. Yeah.
because he was living in the barracks when I met him.
Oh,
And
wow.
in school, he was in school.
Yeah.
And and when he wasn't on, living in barracks in school, he was living on a ship, or a submarine, excuse me.
Mm.
Boat is what they call them. So this, I tried to run him off, and because I knew that my baggage was a lot. I had a lot of baggage. I had 5 children, 2 divorces, and that situationship that was kind of dangerous.
I get
And
it.
and I kept telling him, you need to go find a young woman who has no children that you can marry and live happily ever after, blah blah blah. He said, that ain't what I want. I want you and these kids.
Oh.
And I was like, finally, I relented, and I remember the day we got married, and I'm like, "What am I doing?
Right.
What am I doing?" But it turned out that he's been amazing. He really has. He's just you can't tell him those kids don't belong to him. He will argue with you. Those are my kids. That's what he says.
Mm-hmm.
And all of them, from the 40-year-old all the way down to the little one. And these last 2 are his biologically, but he's always been so good to them and made sure they had everything they needed. He's rescued them. I can't even
Yeah.
tell you all the things he's done for them. My
It's not every
daughter,
guy that can do that. A lot of men won't do that.
yeah. Well, and that's one of the reasons I married him, because I knew he was going to be good to my kids.
Yeah.
And the last one tried not to be. He didn't get away with it, but he tried real hard not to be.
Well, I was with the first one for 20 years, so my kids were damn near grown. I mean, my son was a senior in high school when I got married to
Right.
this husband.
Well, when I married Wesley, my oldest daughter was 14. And the next one was 11. My son was 9. And the 2 little ones were either 2 and 3 or 3 and 4.
Mm.
So he knew he had a lot to look forward to, you know.
Yeah.
But the 2 little ones ended up going to live with their dad. And that's another saga.
I'm an abject failure as a stepmother, though. I mean, they just never, ever, ever let me be that close to them. I think their mother just would not tolerate
Oh,
that.
that's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate.
It took a long time for me just to be okay with it, and I'm like, "I'm okay with it." It's
Yes.
like, "It's fine."
Yeah.
But I thought I was
Okay.
very naive. I thought I'd go into it and would be like, "Yours, mine," all this kinda happy stuff, and no.
It's unfortunate. Well, my stepmother and I had a hard relationship
Yeah.
growing up. So
That's hard. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I even bought a house that was, like, not very far away from her house, and where she was pissed. How
really?
dare I buy a house in that neighborhood? And only reason I did it is so that
Was so he could be close to his
be
kids?
close to his kids, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, when, I let Logan go live with his dad for 3 years. That's my oldest boy, because he got stationed in Puerto Rico. Well, my son is a surfer and a snorkeler and a fisher, and it was a lifetime opportunity for him,
How cool is that?
and he begged me, "Mom, please, please let me go, let me go." So I did. But that situation was totally different because I knew his dad would take excellent care of him. I knew, there was
Yeah.
gonna be no problems with me being able to see my son, or we could
Yeah.
share the kids, and, it was all gonna be great.
Yeah.
And it was. So when he got up for orders again after, I think they were there 4 years, and when he came up for orders again, he got stationed in Virginia where we were, me and
Oh.
Wesley and the rest of the kids, and moved 2 doors down from us.
Were you guys in Norfolk?
And we were in he was stationed at Norfolk, but we lived in Chesapeake,
Okay. I lived
over by
right
the
outside the gate. I lived right outside the gate of Dam Neck.
Oh, okay, okay. We lived right down the street from the Monitor Merrimack Tunnel.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
I know where that's
and,
at.
uh, anyhow, I asked him, I said, "Of all the places in Chesapeake you coulda moved, you had to pick my street?" And he said, "Well, Charlotte, I thought that it would be great for the kids because when I have to go out to sea, you can take care of Logan, he won't have to change schools. And then if Rachel wants to come down to the house and see me, she can just walk." And I said, "You
Yeah.
know what? That is a great idea, and I'm glad you did that." And I said, "You just stay at your end of the street, and I'll stay at mine, and we are gonna get along fine."
I didn't have a contentious or divorce at all, and so it was just like I just wasn't expecting that
Mhm.
anybody else would either, It just
Right,
wasn't like
right,
that. I didn't fight with my ex-husband.
right. And we didn't fight. We just tried to take care of the kids and protect them as the best we could.
I just never saw the dude, we just didn't know each other. He was deployed I think he lived out of 20
Uh,
years, he lived with me maybe 6 years. He was a counterintelligence
wow.
officer, so he was in the middle of bad stuff all the time,
Right.
and then when he got out, he went to work. I don't know if you ever heard of DTRA, but DTRA is the Defense Threat Reduction Agency. It's come into the news recently. They're the watchers, and he was one of those,
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
yeah, and so, he wanted to move to DC, and I said, "Well, I don't want to, and I think it's probably the right time for us to do our thing."
Right,
And we did,
right.
so he went to DC, and I stayed here in California.
And he lived
And
happily ever after.
anytime those kids, if he wanted to see them, I'd put them on a plane, they were fine.
That's what we did. That's exactly what we did. We
I never
just,
used my kids as a weapon or anything like that.
nope, nope. That's the saddest thing when people get divorced. They
I was
think that the
married
kids
20
are a
years, I never asked for any of his retirement, I never took any child support, I never did anything like that.
wow.
I
I
just
I
said
didn't get I didn't ask for retirement, but I did get child support.
well, I just didn't, I was fine. I just said, "There's no reason to do it if I don't have to have it." And
Right,
that way he can go on and live his life and be happy, and I can live my life and be happy, and he doesn't feel like
right.
anybody's it's like if I asked him for something, he would provide it, and, we just never had anything like that.
Yeah.
When I got divorced, I
That's
told him, I said, "You don't even have to get a lawyer if you don't want to. I'm getting one just so they get all the paperwork done, but if you think I'm trying to screw you, you can get one, but I'm here to tell you I'm not, so if you don't
Uh-huh.
wanna waste the money, don't do it," and he didn't, and I didn't do anything unkind.
Right, right. I know when I left, Logan's dad, um and I say Logan's dad because it just makes it easier because that's what we're talking about. Because he was a lot of their dad. And, But when I left him with almost everything in the house. Just because
Well, I kept the house, but it's like when I sold it, I just give him his part of the equity, and he was
his
fine with that.
portion of it. Yeah.
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 I said, "Won't you send me an email and tell me how much you think that you should get? And that way we don't have to, I don't react and you don't either." And
Yeah.
we did that, and he
Right.
said, "Okay." And I said, "Fine. That's a good number to me."
Okay.
But not everybody can do that. It's hard.
Right.
No,
You have to have 2 willing spirits to pull that off.
that's exactly
Right.
right. That's exactly right. Yeah.
So, there's no reason for us to be ugly.
Nope.
No. No. Unless they're threatening to kill you.
Well, there's always that.
Oh goodness.
When I knew, it's like, one time I was gonna buy this man a coat or something, and I remember going to his closet and realizing he had no clothes there. That there were lots of different kinds of different countries' passports. There were lots of different countries' uniforms in there, and I was like, "All right then."
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah,
Hi,
it was that kind of
Signa.
thing.
How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Oh.
Signa is in, I believe in India. I believe. Signa,
Oh,
is that
nice.
where you are in India?
Hey, Signa.
So
We
it's
have friends in
daytime for
India.
her. Pink. No, not pink. Yes, pink. Oh, for the love of Pete. Blue. Well, I gotta count rows again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and I'm on 15. Okay. 5, 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Jessica, you still here? You guys not live anymore? Say, I am India.
I thought so. Thank you. She does a live stream, and it's a very interesting. I can't understand anything going on except when she speaks English, but it's really, I think it's interesting. It's always cool to see how other people in different places live, and
It is.
I enjoy it.
I watch a
One.
lot of French TV and French YouTube.
Oh, no, not that.
Keeps my
Do
language
what?
skills good. I watch a lot of French TV and French YouTube.
Yeah. So you can keep up on your
Yeah,
French.
just so I can keep my language up there.
Yeah. Yeah. I really want to learn to speak Spanish.
I would, but it's like we didn't speak Spanish in Michigan. Everybody spoke French
Mhm.
because you're so close to Canada,
Exactly. Oh crap! I did that again.
And that's where I went to high school, so French it was. All my friends were named like Pierre and Anne Marie and things like that, so it's like they all spoke French. I thought it was a good idea to speak French.
And I'm from Florida, so everybody.
Lots of
not
Spanish,
everybody, but there's
my
a lot
husband
of
speaks
Spanish.
fluent Spanish. He lived in Argentina, and he went to high school in Mexico City, and then he lived in Monterrey, Mexico. So he spent at least a decade in Latin America, so he speaks like a native.
Oh,
and all his family speaks Spanish. They all speak Spanish.
Well, my last name sounds Spanish.
I know.
And sometimes I'm terrified that when we get pulled over, they're going to try to deport me.
Yeah.
So I keep my birth certificate in my wallet.
I'm not going to deport you.
You
Hey,
never know.
they
There
freaking
been
play.
yeah, I mean, with things going on the way they are lately, you just I don't know. I'm gonna be careful. Let's put it that
Yeah,
way.
sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes
careful.
sense. Like my son, he's not American born, so
Right. Mhm.
he was born in Japan,
Wait a minute.
but he's got
Oh,
his declaration and everything. He's got a Japanese birth certificate, but he's got an American born abroad declaration.
right. Single
He has all
crochet.
kinds of trouble when he gets new jobs because they don't know how to deal with that.
Right.
Are you a citizen? Yes.
Yes. My ex-husband was born in Spain
Oh,
and
nice.
had his dad was stationed in Rhoda when
Oh,
he
how
was
nice.
born. Yeah.
What
And
service is in Spain? Who is that? Is that
well, it
Army?
used to be the Navy, but they
Oh, the
closed
Navy.
up that
Okay.
base. Yeah, they
Got
closed
you.
that base. Um,
I hear Army, I usually think of, most of them end up in Germany, and then
yes,
Marine Corps ends up in Japan.
right. Oh, for the no, 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 no. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Look, this there's a bobble on the top here, and I keep thinking that it's the feet. So when I look at my foot that I just made, I'm thinking, and I'm about to make, and I see this bobble here. I'm like, oh my gosh, my feet are on the top of the head, but it's not. It's not. Thank God.
Ah,
Because see, here they are lined up here on the bottom, but this one is throwing me off. What is that drippy noise?
I've taught Max French. For
That's
he's
good.
had 2 years of it.
I think all of our children, I think the public school system needs to do like other countries and start these kids in foreign language, at least one
Well,
or
they're
two, when
they're
they're
not
in
going.
elementary
We
school.
had to take foreign languages.
Yeah, out
Well,
here
we
you
did
have
too,
to have
but
at
not
least
till
a
high
year of it.
school.
Yeah,
No,
in high
in middle school.
Oh,
Well, when I was coming up in 7th, 8th grade, you took Russian, German,
Oh
Spanish,
my.
and French.
wow.
Yes, we did
That's amazing.
in middle school.
And
They have
see,
some
I think,
immersion schools out here, that you can go to do that too.
oh, how cool. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
I really think
I
that
just
I
wanted him
would.
to learn a language, and I couldn't help him with Spanish. I said, "That's the only language I can help you with." So it's like French it is.
It'll still benefit him. You know,
It's a
I know a
romantic
little,
language.
yes.
It's a
So,
Latin-based language, so
right. So, a lot of those languages are so similar,
yeah, I can understand
um,
a lot of Spanish because of it.
because of it, right.
Mhm.
You should have a color marker close to your feet away from the eyes. You should have a color marker close
Like
to your
the
feet.
kind of Spanish that my husband spoke in Argentina sounds a lot more Italian because there's a lot of
Oh,
Italian influence there.
yeah.
But when he speaks to somebody from Mexico, he speaks very differently.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 5 more. 14. You're right, Moonrose, but I'm being a rebel today.
I love those colors. Those colors are so cool.
I'm sorry?
I love those colors you're using.
Well, thank you.
What are you gonna do with this
Just
one?
I'm gonna give it to my daughter to put in her
Okay.
birthday box.
I thought you would. Yeah, that's cool. I bet the kids love that.
I don't know yet because I'm still collecting them.
Oh, okay.
But,
So she hadn't
I'm
started
still
doing it yet.
yeah, exactly. Um, I'm just still making as many as I can make. I made 3 hippos, and I made 3 sea turtles, and I'm making this now, and I'm gonna put the pig in there when I'm finished with her. I haven't put her ears
Oh,
on yet.
that pig's
And
fancy.
the pig is fancy, and I'll probably do a few more of those Hobie, patterns, but
I
I
love
really
those
like
baby
the
patterns.
I do too, they're gorgeous.
I wanna do that
Um,
fox.
you know what? Is it the fox or the wolf?
I like the
Which
fox
one?
one 'cause it's kinda the same colors I did that Highland cow in. It was a fox. She's
Oh,
so
okay,
cute.
yeah. The one I want to do next is the wolf, the one that has the gray and the red wolf.
Oh, I have to go look. I don't remember that one.
It looks fairly simple. It's done with chenille yarn. What am I doing?
Have
I'm
we
not
picked the
even
next
paying.
project?
No, we haven't. No. And in fact, I think Jackie said that when she gets back, she's going to be back not this coming Wednesday, but the next Wednesday.
I hope she's having a good time.
Oh, I do too. I
She
really
needs
do.
that. She works hard. She needs that.
Exactly. Um, I hope she takes lots of video.
Oh,
I
you know
told her
she.
I told her the other night, I said, I need you to take a lot of videos so that I can live vicariously through you.
There you go.
Oh,
Duval says her grandson's in 4th grade and they study Latin. That's amazing.
that's
They
good.
don't offer Latin like in my son's school. He went to Catholic school and they didn't offer that
Mhm.
until high school.
I think because I live in Mississippi, there are limited options here.
Yeah.
They only teach Spanish and French in the high school. That's it. There's no German, there's no Chinese, there's no Russian, none of that.
Right.
But now when we lived in Virginia, the kids had 4 or 5 different languages they could choose from, or they could take more than one, you know.
How cool
But
is that?
here, it is so limited. They have the core classes, algebra up to calculus, um, English 1, 2, 3, 4, and whatever. They've got some creative writing classes, but those are electives.
Yeah.
They've got chemistry, physics, biology, just your basics, right? And
Yeah.
then as far as electives go, there's not a lot. That you got band, you got music, chorus, you've got, like I said, art. You can take STEM classes, like go on a
Oh,
STEM track.
that's fun.
And they've
My
got
grandson went to
a new CTE center, which is it it used to be the trades,
that.
right?
Okay.
They teach welding, auto mechanics, carpentry, and there is a STEM class that teaches computer stuff and robotics and all of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, the
And
robotics is gonna be big.
I tried so hard to get Murphy to be interested in that class because I thought he would really thrive in there. But he decided to take auto mechanics instead. And I told him, I said, well, if that's what you want to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta find what speaks to
No.
them.
So this coming year, he's going to have auto mechanics, a math, an English, and band. That's it
Nice.
for the first semester. The second semester will be auto mechanics, a science, a social studies, and band.
Okay.
That's it. So for the next 2 years, that's what his set schedule is gonna look like, and he'll have
Yeah.
auto mechanics this year and next year, and then he'll have band this year and next year, and then, of course, he'll
I'm
graduate
scared to
and do
death.
what he wants.
Max is going to public school this year, and I'm scared to death.
Is it a good
We'll
school?
see. I don't know. He didn't wanna go to private school because he didn't wanna wear a uniform, and I said, "Well, better hope
They
this
wear
works out."
uniforms in public schools too, don't they?
No. He better hope it works out because otherwise he's gonna be wearing a uniform.
Yeah. In
I
Southern
don't let things go
California.
off the track. I'm
Well,
not letting things go off the
you
track too far.
you live in
He's
a
I
decent
do. I live in a
area.
nice area, but,
Yeah,
and it's like and I think he's at an age now to where he has a lot of self-confidence and knows who he is. So it's like I don't think
right.
that people can get in his head too much.
They
I
get
hope
in your
not.
head and you with uniforms more.
Right.
There's just a lot of nonsense that goes on out here.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes. Okay, let's see. 15. I'm so close, y'all.
Even though
I'm so
California is very liberal, there's still a lot of racism and stuff,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
There's some
That doesn't
conflict.
surprise me. Though,
that's
Mississippi
everywhere.
has a really bad rap. Hey, Lori.
Yeah.
Because of, their history. But I'm going to tell you
Yeah.
something.
Hey, Lori.
I moved here from Virginia, and this is the least racist state I have ever lived in.
I thought
As
Virginia
far
was horrible for that.
Oh, it was awful.
It was awful.
Awful. Awful.
Yeah, I wasn't down with that at all.
Mm-mm.
I don't raise my kids like that.
Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's funny because growing up in Tennessee, I was around stuff like that all the time, but it just never clicked with me. I just like, oh, that makes me uncomfortable.
Right. There is no way
I
that's
guess they're just mean people everywhere you go. It's like no
Yep.
matter
Yeah.
what.
No matter what. And it's not just one race.
No, it's all of them.
It's a shame.
And just like I don't know, people just like get weird ways about them. I don't know what makes a person be like that.
Okay. Well, y'all, no wonder I was so confused.
What's that?
Well, on this pattern, there is no row 16.
Okay.
Oh,
So
that's weird.
it jumps from 15 to 17. And I'm thinking, what
So
am I doing wrong?
what happened to 16?
I think maybe she misnumbered her rows.
Okay.
That's what I think. It'll be all right. I'm not worried about it.
Okay, I got it done. Look, so now it's like if you look on the back side of this and the front side, it's all together now.
Oh,
That's
So pretty.
pretty little collar on it.
It is. Now, what happens next?
Now I start doing rounds and it'll go into just a stockinette stitch and I'll start the German short rows and
Okay.
it'll make it to where the German short rows are like this. So like in a sweater, it's like the back is usually higher than the front. So what it
Yes.
does is it puts more rows back here than up here. And so it makes
Okay.
the sweater form to the body better.
Okay. Okay.
But it's pretty. I like the little round collar like that.
Oh, yeah. That is
And it's
gorgeous.
just softer on their neck, it's stretchier and it's softer on their neck. It's not this line. And I just
Right.
fell in love with it. It's pretty, but it took me forever to become competent at doing this.
Well, you have definitely succeeded in that.
But you saw how long it took me. It took me forever to get that done, but I did it.
Right. Yeah.
The rest of it'll go very fast. The neck is the hardest part of this sweater. And then
Your
I'll do it
grandson.
like this. See, I'll make the colors like I started on this, and I just don't like how this is knitting up.
Right.
So I was just
Right.
like, it's coming from the bottom to where this one comes from the top, and I just think this is going to be better. So I'll frog that one out,
Right.
and then
Right.
I'll keep it going,
Yeah. Change to green. Okay, I got this color. That's not green. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Duval,
Now
are
I
you
am.
is your grandson being homeschooled, or is he getting that in normal school? Because usually that doesn't happen. That's why
Does
I
he go
homeschool.
to a magnet?
I went for homeschool for 5 years, and this is the first time he's been back in school since second grade.
Well, he's gonna be so far ahead of those kids.
I'm just worried about him socially. Like I told his sister, I said, "You
Yes,
got to take him out and get the right clothes because I don't know what to get," and he doesn't either.
right. Hoodies and jeans or sweatpants.
And
That's what
long,
they all
you know,
wear.
not out here. Can't wear athletic wear. That's what Anna said. She said, "No, no, no.
Oh,
He cannot wear no cargo pants. They have to be baggy jeans and big baggy t-shirts."
uh-oh.
I was like, "All right, you got to go with him then."
Decrease.
I don't want him to show up day one and be an outcast.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what my son went to Catholic school, and he said he liked it because there was no pressure on what to wear.
Right. Well, one of the reasons we moved to the county that we are in, this is hilarious. What's stupid, really. But Violet was going to start kindergarten the year we moved here. And all of these school systems around here wear uniforms. And I said, I didn't have a beautiful little baby girl at 40 years old to dress her like everybody else because she was dressed to the nines every day. I bought clothes from the Gymboree, from Janie and Jack, from all these. I mean, she looked good when she went to school. She made mama proud, And
Yeah.
I felt like the way my kids look when they go to school is a reflection on me and my job as a parent. So I wanted to make sure that she looked nice. And
What do you
and
do?
then I learned that And then I learned that she likes mustard, and she's real messy with mustard. And all those expensive clothes I was buying were getting destroyed because mustard.
Oh
So I quit
no.
buying them, and I started putting her in Walmart.
Uh-oh.
Just buy her all black.
So, because you can't get mustard out.
No,
I have used everything,
what have
and
I
that is a
done?
stain that is almost impossible to remove. 2, and then 3. How many times do I do this? Okay. Okay. Okay, we're winding this down now. We're in good shape.
Lost my stitch marker box. I don't know what in the world I've done with it. Probably stuck it in a drawer somewhere.
Okay, how many?
Yep, that's the one I did.
7 at the end. Okay.
Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 6.
Ah! Would you look at that? 1, 2, 3.
See all the different stitch markers I have? A bit on the ridiculous side.
5, 6, and 7. Now, what
I
color
use
am I
these little
changing?
clippy ones for crochet, but I don't like them for knitting. Good Lord, it sounds like a bomb went off.
Uh-oh. That was a big one.
That was a big one.
Green.
All the dogs in the town are barking.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a real big one.
Yeah, the green. Okay.
80.
Oh gosh, these
Goodness
things are all
gracious.
in the way.
It's been hours since that's been over, but all the yahoos got to do something stupid. And it's like what really bothers me out here is it's so dangerous because you end up burning down like the entire city doing that crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fire is
Well,
no business, no laughing matter out here.
not there. No, ma'am.
I'm surprised they letting them have fireworks there.
They don't. They go to Mexico and get them illegally.
Oh.
So 2 single crochet.
Because I'm only an hour away from the border.
Okay. I know you see a lot of stuff going on over there.
I don't really, not really. I mean, Mexican people, Hispanic people are very integrated into the world here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So maybe up in LA and stuff, but out here, I mean, I have not seen anything like that or heard anything bad about anything going on, but that doesn't mean it's not happening.
Right.
Right.
Two. Come on.
But you can pay me to live in LA. Not a chance.
No. No.
People are mean up there.
I would like to go visit California one day.
You
But I
should.
think I would like to see Northern California.
It's all right. Just stay out of San Francisco. You'll be all right.
What's wrong with San Francisco?
It's just terrible. They have let it just go to crap. There's an app that you put on your phone to avoid places where people poop on the sidewalk. They have a whole like,
what? Dear
yes,
Lord.
you have no idea. San Francisco, I loved San Francisco. And now all the stores are closed down. And, you know, when they made it okay, you don't get prosecuted for as long as you don't steal over $950. It's like it's just homelessness everywhere, and they walk in the stores brazenly and just take anything they want and walk out.
Whatever they want.
And there's
Oh
drug
my
needles.
Lord.
There's drug needles all over the ground. I mean, they have even in LA and in Santa Monica, like on Venice Beach, they have a special machine that they have to put in that sifts the sand to pull the needles out of it.
Wow.
My God.
It's bad. I told Jackie, I said, stay the hell out of San Francisco. I'm not kidding you. I'm not over exaggerating. It's not good. People, if you leave anything in your car, the windows are getting knocked out.
Oh wow.
That's so
wow.
sad.
It just has really, really gone really badly.
I am terrified that if I don't go and tie knots in this, it's all going to come apart. But it is what it is. So.
Where do they live, Duval? I live in Orange County, and it's pretty calm here. But you know, I mean, we still have places that things that happen, but not as much as maybe the big cities.
Mm-hmm. Now it's time to stuff this little sucker. I'm about ready to chop this yarn up and call it a day. Start another string. Duval, I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. I've got to get this stuff out of my way. Next time I try to do something with a bunch of colors, I need to remind myself to just get, like, wind up a little bit of yarn instead of having these great big balls all over the place. Because this is a mess. Trying to operate around all this.
We got the biggest balls of them all.
Oh, jeez.
That was one of the best albums I had.
AC/DC.
You already know it.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't that the Back in Black album?
Nope.
Which one was it?
I don't know.
I think Back in Black was the best one I had.
They still play that in all the football games.
The Eagles' greatest hits. I love that one too.
I was a Raiders fan, so we used to go up to Oakland and see the Raiders play a lot, and they always played the Back in Black because they're silver and black.
Yeah, because they're yeah.
Now they moved to Las Vegas.
They have.
They built a big stadium for them out there.
Oh, no kidding.
Yep. I don't blame them. I get out of Oakland too.
Is Oakland bad too?
Oh yeah. Is
that near San Francisco?
It is.
Oh, okay.
That's what we would do is we'd go to the game. We'd fly up there and we'd fly into San Francisco, and then we'd take the train to Oakland to see a football game, and then we'd come back down into San Francisco and spend the night.
Oh, okay. This is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
And I'd tell him to lie to the teachers and tell them that he was sick because it's like he would miss Monday. And I'd be like, don't you be telling him you went to a football game.
Uh-oh.
You'd write him a note. Please excuse.
Yeah, he's sick.
He was sick.
Mm-hmm. He at the football game.
Yeah, he was at the football game.
Mm-hmm. Baby, baby.
I'm singing that song too, whatever it is, because I'm really tickled with this little chameleon so far.
That's good.
I mean, it has taken me a little bit of time to get it, but look at him. He's adorable.
Oh.
And I like his little colors. I'm surprised they turned out.
He's a fat chameleon.
He is. He's a fat boy.
He's a fatty. He's cute though.
Little fatty. That's what I'm gonna name him. Little fatty.
No fatty.
I wonder what his story gonna be.
I don't know. I hadn't thought about it yet.
He eats a lot of bugs. Does he have a tongue?
He does not. I should give him one.
We have that real long tongue.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do I do now? Change to blue. Well, no, I'm not changing to blue. I'm changing back to purple. Okay.
Oh, Gardena. Okay.
Change to purple. Oh.
I get it.
Because of his line of work, we can't stay where he lives in California. Oh.
I need to hear some music.
Well, hang on. I can't play nothing.
No, I ain't talking about that music. No.
Oh, okay. I'll say I'll turn on something.
You ain't gonna play what I want to hear.
Okay. What do you want to hear?
Some classic rock.
Okay.
Who's your favorite classic rock band?
Yeah. Who's my favorite?
Yeah.
Journey.
Oh, cool.
Oh. I was gonna marry Steve Perry.
Oh,
I was going to marry Robert Plant. I wanted to marry Robert Plant.
What?
Back in the day, I thought Steve Perry was the prettiest man that ever lived. But then I realized that it was just the hair.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I liked his hair.
I like the way he sings. He can sing to me.
Oh, he sings beautifully. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You didn't think Robert Plant had perfect hair?
Yes, of course he did. It was sprayed into place with Aquanet.
He was so pretty. He and Peter Frampton had the best hair.
Yeah.
Peter Frampton. Do you see?
I'm trying to think. Who did I want to marry? I ain't want to marry none of them. No, I had my crush. I used to have Scott Bio and
yeah, he was pretty too.
Garrett on my wall.
Oh, Leif Garrett was so pretty.
He's not anymore, man. He looks rough.
No, he's he does. Yeah,
he's fried.
It'll disappoint you if you see him today.
Oh.
Yeah. I saw a YouTube video about him not long ago when he was interviewing.
I know he was beautiful.
Yeah, he was. He was a pretty man.
Oh my God.
I hate it when they do that stuff.
What happened?
I just dropped my drills.
Oh
no.
Okay, let's see.
When I was really young, I liked Donny Osmond because I'm a big nerd.
Yeah.
Oh, I did too.
Yeah, he was a heartthrob.
Puppy love.
Yeah. He lived in Provo, where my husband grew up.
Oh, okay.
They were big time Mormons.
Oh yeah.
I'm just a little country.
Oh, I used to watch them on the TV too. Him and Donnie and Marie show.
Donnie and Marie show.
Yes. Yeah, I used to watch all them shows.
No,
We ain't had nothing else to watch, really.
No, there wasn't nothing else to watch.
I guess they didn't get along.
Really?
Yeah.
They sure pretended to.
No, they didn't.
They didn't.
No, you watched that. Nah, you can tell it was like a competition thing.
Oh.
You know how siblings are.
Yeah.
Well, and be pressured like that.
Yeah. At such a young age, too.
Yep. No, that's what it was right there.
Having to be better than the next.
You know who my husband went to college with? You remember Jody from Family Affair?
Yes.
He's still friends with Jody. We went to dinner with him one night.
Oh, awesome.
And
then I said, hey, next time.
And then who else? There was like a whole bunch of things like that. There was funny coincidences. He was really sweet. He was very Mormon too.
Mrs. Beasley.
I know.
Did you have a Mrs. Beasley
I had a Beasley doll.
I did too.
He's a really nice man. He works with a lot of people with addiction problems and stuff in LA.
Oh. Well, didn't the little girl pass away from?
Yeah, she committed OD'd basically.
Uh-huh. That was such a shame. I hate it when I hear stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I think like Brian Keith unalived himself.
Oh my goodness, really? I didn't know that.
I think so. I think I remember that.
They are still popping those stinking firecrackers.
Yep, they still popping them over here.
It was in the distance.
Almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And they still going at it.
Crazy.
Some people got to go to work tomorrow.
Right?
It feels weird. It feels like Saturday to me.
Yo, I felt like that all day today.
It does, because my husband's home from work, and it just feels weird. He was home early on Thursday because we had to go to that art thing, and so it just feels like Saturday, and then Sunday we'll ride our bikes, and then back to work on Monday. This company's making him start to be in the office 5 days a week next month. They let him work from home after COVID for like on Wednesdays, and now it's like they want them all back in the office. A few people ruin it for everybody.
Yes.
Yep, as usual. Always that one. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so that's right. Got my count on my markers wrong. I gotta try to figure it out.
Wait a minute, I just did that.
Jackson was mine. Which Jackson? I didn't care which any. You didn't care which one.
You like any of them Jacksons.
But you know who else I had on my wall was the Sylvesters. Do you remember them?
Do not. What did they sing?
What? not Dance Machine. What was that other song? Oh, shoot, I forgot the song that they sang. It was
I've
all
got to
these.
get up and
Oh,
stretch.
they was like the Jackson Fives, but they was called the Sylvesters, and they had these great big old afros.
Oh, wow.
Do you remember when the Jackson 5 like cartoon? I used to love the Jackson 5 cartoon.
Sylvesters, what they sing? Oh, let me look.
I don't remember the Sylvesters.
I don't remember them either. But I bet if I heard something, I would.
Look, because I'm getting ready to look it up. I remember the Sylvesters. And what it was before they were before Switch, but they was called Sylvesters.
Okay, so what is my problem?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, come on.
How about if I put it in there right?
V, you sleep? Y'all, Violet cleaned up the whole kitchen after she made those brownies. And I just found the one thing she forgot. She had the mixer sitting on the stove and she still had the dirty, you know, the mixers, the things that mix the
beaters.
batter. Yeah, the beater. Thank you. Thank you. Um, the beaters were still in the machine with chocolate brownie batter all over them.
Yes, she did good.
I can't believe she didn't
is
the batter
Violet?
off.
How old
Do
is
what?
she?
Oh, she's going to be 20 in August.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah, yeah. She just doesn't cook very much, and I'm trying to teach her a few things to sustain herself for when she gets on her own. You know, like
Yeah, I'm teaching
okay.
Anna. She's 18. I'm teaching her how to cook.
Well, today she learned how to bake brownies from scratch because you know
Very
that's an
nice.
essential. That
Of course.
definitely an essential. I feel like I skipped a row, so I have to walk away from that crochet for a minute so I can get myself together. Get some tea. Y'all, I might make a little noise. I apologize. That's it.
Oh Lord, they not even in here.
What's not even in there? The
The
Sylvester's not in there?
Sylvesters.
No
Wait a minute.
kidding.
I think I found it. Ha! I think I found them. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see, y'all. Yes, here they go. Here they go.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
I have to look that
I'm
up.
trying to find the music now.
Don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Please be the right one. Please, 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 please. God. Okay, here's what we're going to do.
The silvers. I'm talking about the Sylvesters. Silver.
What is it? The silvers?
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, there they are.
Well, I don't know how that happened.
Oh, they died.
Yes, I do.
In 1985. So in 1985. No, probably not. The Silvers disbanded, although some of them continued performing. Edmund Theodore Silvers, the percussionist, lead singer, and father of 11, died on March 11, 2004 of lung cancer. Which Silvers was kidnapped? Olympia was kidnapped and seriously assaulted as a youngster. Wow.
Oh, my.
Big story there. How many children did Edmund have?
Boogie Fever. That's the song. Boogie Fever.
Oh, I like that song.
Okay. Yes, I do remember that.
Looks like Christopher, the youngest, died of hepatitis. It's like, goodness gracious, they've had a lot of really sad things happen.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Man, they had me thinking I didn't know what I was talking about. Hey, Sonia, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through.
Hey, Sonia. Next time y'all go live, I want to join y'all.
You say next time y'all go live, I want to join y'all. Okay.
Right. Oh my.
So she feels left out. Look.
Bless it.
Don't be leaving her out. Don't do that. So she wants some of this fun too. Yeah, that was my song. Boogie Fever.
You doing all right?
Yeah. They was they came right around the Jackson 5 time, you know, because that little boy was kind of like Michael.
Same kind of outfit. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see. 12 single crochets. Okay. 1.
Yeah.
They do look like that little boy does look like Michael.
Yeah. That was probably by design.
Yeah. It was. No, I mean, he physically looked like him. I see. Young Michael. It wasn't by design. He just looked like him.
He just looks like him.
Yeah.
I just meant the outfits and the afros and.
Oh. I never heard of them. Yeah, you have.
Duval, you've heard of them.
People probably thought that was the Jackson 5 singing that, but that was the Silvers.
Yep. Hey, Sonia.
And I'm sure you heard a hotline.
Hotline. Oh, yeah.
Look, I ain't even turning music on here. Let me see. Am I seeing it?
1, 2.
I'm being over here being extra.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? I don't know. 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11.
It's
12. Yeah, it is 12. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Y'all. Change to green.
Two, right? Yeah.
That means change to the peach color. Okay.
Two.
Last color change, I think. Thank goodness.
Oh, I'm such a dummy. I know what I did. I know what I did wrong.
Okay, peach.
You silly girl.
Back here. Oh, thank goodness.
I totally forgot. I haven't done this in a while, and it's like the count wasn't coming out right, and I was like, "What in the heck have I done wrong?"
That
now I know.
is really frustrating when that happens.
Indeed.
Well, and oh, I got to decrease again. Okay. All right then. Let's decrease. All right. Let's see. Y'all, all I have left to do is the tail, but it's kind of long. Goodness gracious. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2.
There's a section that has 30 stitches in it, but it's like you have to break 2 off on each end, and I was like, "Oh my gosh." So it's really not 30.
Oh,
It's only 26. So, oh, okay, get it.
okay.
It's like I say, this pattern, every time I do it, I have to think about it hard. It's not, it's,
Mhm.
there's just parts of it that you go, "What?"
I'll tell you this. One thing I really like about these color changes
Yeah.
is that it's easier to count your stitches.
Yeah, that's true.
So I learned that tonight.
That's really cute, though. I like the colors.
Thank you. 1.
What kind of feet does he have?
Just these little, see right here?
Oh, okay.
These little.
You know what you could do? You could put wire in those, make like feet that like grabbed hold of stuff, and you could hang on things.
Good.
Too late now, but
Y'all not talk. What do you mean we don't talk? What do you mean, Jen?
I think she's referring to up top, the one before. Talk would want me to. And she said not talk. She meant y'all.
Oh.
She's replacing a word.
Okay. Oh, I see.
I do that when I correct myself.
I do that sometimes too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 more.
26.
1, 2.
What happened? What did I miss?
Nothing.
She say nothing. But yeah, those were the songs. Yeah, I was singing them right.
That was what, the late to mid 70s?
Yeah.
I think so.
Late
78.
70s, early 80s. Late 70s, early 80s. Yeah, like 78, 79, 80.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
Okay,
cool.
6 single crochets. Do not stuff the tail. All right, I'm gonna stuff him a little bit more because well, maybe not. I mean, he looks, why does his face look crooked?
Uh-oh. You got too much stuff in there?
No, it started looking crooked from the get-go, but I know it's not.
Oh.
It's
just you, right?
Yes,
I'm trying to finish up these keychains because these new earrings I just got in. Oh
yeah.
my.
Are they good? Are they good?
Girl.
Okay, I'm gonna stuff this a little bit more.
I think Jennifer's gonna have a heebie-jeebies.
Wow. When she sees the earrings?
Yep.
Okay. Look, y'all, I done misplaced my scissors.
Uh-oh.
No, there they are. That's all right. I have nail clippers.
Need to be putting this over here where y'all can see what I'm doing, right?
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna stuff him just a little bit more.
What time is it?
But I'm not supposed to stuff his tail. Which is fine with me. you know, Jackie keeps recommending that I just keep stuffing it and stuffing it and stuffing it. So she said, just keep on stuffing it in there till you can't get any more in there.
Yeah, I did that with a raccoon. Remember what happened?
Yeah.
These kids don't have nothing better else to do.
Then do them fireworks. I want to know who's paying for them. Because
They are.
fireworks
Or their mama and daddy paying for them. They buying them, but then the kids hold back. They don't pop them all off at one time. They be holding back. They be holding back. They're gonna be popping all the way until what's this? All the way until September.
Oh, for goodness sakes!
Yeah,
that's a little extra.
Yeah, but
all
see,
right,
you know,
cool.
we got all these stands over here, and tomorrow everything's going on sale, so they're getting ready to buy them. Everything.
Oh my!
Tennessee, they used to be the black cat. Do you remember the black cat like sales?
Yeah.
They used to have these black cat fireworks sales everywhere in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Ooh. Our stands pack up and leave. We don't have. They don't stay around. I don't know why.
Oh, well, you know, we got fireworks stores around here.
There's one over between here and Mobile that you can go get fireworks from. And the sign out front, it's a great big building, and the top quarter of the building, they've painted "No smoking" on the building. I'm like, really? You got to tell people that?
Yep. You do.
Jane said, Charlotte,
thank
your
you,
scissors
Jane
are under your yarn.
I just saw him right there. Thank you. Okay. I think that might be enough, but I don't know. I'm feeling like I shouldn't be doing this.
Uh-oh.
Looks
Now
a
I can
little
find it again.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's looking good. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Where's my needle? So this is going to be the easy part, I think.
Silvers. I don't know why I call them the Sylvesters.
Isn't that funny?
Silvers.
3.
And then I'm looking at them, and there's only one of them that I really think is cute now. So I'm trying to figure out what I was thinking back then. You know, what?
Well,
really? It might have been the young one that I like, because he looked like Michael Jackson.
Probably.
Yeah, I think
Michael Jackson was a pretty young boy.
Yeah.
Of course, I thought Michael Jackson was cute.
He was cute.
6.
I like the Jackson 5 cartoon. That was like fun.
Oh yeah.
I never saw that, I don't think.
A,
Really?
B, C, babies, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Did you ever see Fat Albert?
Yes, and I love Fat Albert.
That's my favorite cartoon.
I'm gonna sing a song for you. Yeah, it's good. I was a 70s kid. I was in front of the TV.
Yes, indeed, with a big old bowl of cereal.
And we only had 3 channels. We only had 3 channels, and Saturday morning I wasn't about to miss a thing.
Exactly. Exactly.
Because there was no cartoons any other time.
Well,
that was it.
I got to see summer cartoons. A lot of cartoons I didn't get to see because I had to go shopping or go fishing or go to the laundromat or whatever.
Yeah.
So I missed a lot of cartoons. The main cartoon that I got a chance to watch when we got home was the Jetsons. That was the last one.
I love the Jetsons.
Jetsons were good.
Yeah.
And I've been waiting on a Rosie for 45 years, y'all.
Gosh, I've been waiting to fly. I thought we was gonna be flying
in cars.
Yes. They finally got some cars that flies.
People won't even get in the ones that drive themselves.
Huh? Yeah, they really do have some cars. They like $93,000 right now.
What?
I don't want people flying over my house.
Yeah.
They're bad enough on the road.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
well,
5,
start looking
6.
for it because it's gonna happen.
Ugh.
I thought, we was gonna be the ones to be doing it because since we grew up watching it on TV.
Right.
Remember Get Smart and Batman had he had the shoe phone and then Batman had the watch. He had the Apple Watch way before we knew about Apple Watches.
Yes.
Yep. 4, 5, 6.
Yep, I wanted one of them phones to come out the shoe. Yeah. Those are the good old days. They don't have good stuff like that anymore.
No, they really don't.
And if they do, you got to pay to watch it.
Right.
Some of it you watch and you go, good Lord, like the Flintstones smoking Winston cigarettes.
Ha!
What?
When was this?
In the 70s, they used to, they have a commercial break and Barney would be smoking on a Winston and saying how smooth it was.
Oh, no. Winston caused me to quit smoking. Every time I wanted to quit smoking, I smoke a Winston.
They used to smoke on those shows.
Yeah. Twinkle toes.
There's all kinds of commercials. If you go back and watch them, it's like you would never say something like they say now. It's like, good Lord.
Right.
What were you thinking?
Yeah.
Well, oh my gosh, watch the Jeffersons.
I know.
You couldn't get away with that today.
All in the Family. It's like that was my.
I was going to say all in the family.
He was Archie Bunker. Nobody sat in his chair. He was a mean son of a gun.
Yes, he was.
My stepfather was just like him.
He played his part.
Oh, yeah. Everybody called my stepfather Archie because he looked like him.
Oh, for real?
He was so mean.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I was lucky I got out alive because after my mother divorced that man, the next wife he married, he murdered that woman's son.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
He was that mean.
He was that mean.
Dang.
My mother was freaked out. She's like, it could have been you. And I was like, well, it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't.
He was scary.
Well, what did the young man do to him to make him go?
I don't
Probably
know.
nothing.
I don't know. He was always threatening to hurt somebody.
Oh, okay. Like she said, it could have been you then.
Oh, yeah. He'd pull out devices out of the car and wave them out the window at people.
Oh, my goodness.
He was serious. I run this world.
He was seriously a criminal. Yeah.
I would say he's seriously batshit crazy.
Well, when we got out of there, it's like he always told us he'd, unalive us if we left. And so one day he went to work and we packed up our car and drove to Detroit.
My gosh.
To get away from him. We had to hide out for like
Ohio, were you?
months. What's that?
So you wasn't in Ohio, were you?
No, he was in Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
He was mean.
Okay. Because I always say Ohio have a lot of serial killers.
Yeah, he was a scary dude. That's why I write my book, because it's like all that crap.
Hey.
I wasn't even supposed to be there.
Right. My God. I'm glad your mom packed up and left.
Well, she wasn't my mother. She had stolen me out of a diner when I was a baby.
What?
God.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Oh, you writing a book about all this?
I hadn't met my real family till I was in my 40s.
Oh,
Oh my God.
girl.
I bet they were happy to see you.
Well, my brothers and sisters didn't know anything about me.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
She had never said
Really?
anything.
Wow.
So yeah, it was like I'm not even supposed to be here. It's
So,
like, and
so did you get a chance to meet your mom?
I met her once before she passed away.
Oh.
Was she happy to see you?
Well, yeah, she was. To start with, she had not told anybody about it.
Right.
And so she was only 20 when I was born and had issues with addiction and stuff. And
Okay.
she hadn't told anybody. And when I'd hired a private investigator, and that's how I found my family. And my brother confronted her about it because I called my brother and told him the story and gave him my birth certificate and all that stuff. And
Right.
so she denied it for like a couple weeks, and finally she admitted to it.
Oh.
So I flew to Alabama to meet her and spent the night with her, actually, in her house just that one time.
Wow. Wow.
So yeah, it was an interesting thing. And
And
this was 2 brothers I had found, right? And then the
Yeah.
following, I guess it was probably a year or 2 later, somebody
Yeah.
reached out to me on Ancestry, and come to find out it was a sister.
wow.
And so, she was given away. It was just a mess,
Oh,
you know?
okay.
So the woman that took me because she thought she was saving my life or something, and then the other ones, didn't say much about it because you just didn't know what to do back in the 60s.
Right.
Yeah. How did
So, yeah.
she get all of your information as
Oh,
far
she
as
knew who
getting
my
into
mother
the
was.
house?
They were waitresses in a diner together.
Oh.
And my mother would take me to the diner and leave me in a basket in the back of the diner, and all the waitresses would take care of me.
Oh.
And one day, one of them decided up and take me and left the state.
My God.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. She thought she was doing the right thing by you.
She thought she was, yeah. She was no more equipped to take care of a kid than a cat.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my
She was a kid
God.
herself, huh?
Oh, no, she was an old lady, but she was a little out there.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Well, you'd have to be to run off with somebody's youngin'.
Well, she had a baby die, and I think I was the replacement.
Yep.
Oh.
I was getting ready to ask that question.
Yep.
Oh my God.
I know she got a story.
So when I was 15, I needed to get a driver's license, and I didn't have a birth certificate. And so she had to come up with a story. And so she told me this story that my mother didn't want me and it threatened to put me in an incinerator and all this kind of stuff. And
Oh God.
I know it just goes on and on and on. So, and then you get this thing that happens to you that you feel like you're being disloyal if you look for your real family. And,
Right.
and so I didn't. And then at some point, I was watching Dr. Phil one day. And you know how he used to have all those shows where people would
Yeah.
meet their families. And I went on
Yeah.
his message board and I posted something, and this lady contacted me and said, I think that the private investigator that my husband used might be able to help you. And I wrote the private investigator, and 3 months later, I had a full report because she'd given me a birth certificate finally.
Oh,
And
wow.
so I finally figured out, who I was, what my name was, what my mother's name was. All I had was just her name.
That's all you
Wow.
And
need.
so they were able to find it. They found, the hospital I was born in. So yeah, it was a crazy story. And so, it was weird because when that happened, I had to get everything in my life changed because my name was wrong and all my school records, my social security
Yeah.
number was wrong, everything was wrong. And so it took a long time to get my records straight.
So you got it all together now?
Yeah, so when I turned 18, I was like, I am out of this crazy place, and I joined the Marine Corps because I had to get the hell out of there because
Right.
Yeah.
I was gonna end up just like them if I didn't get away from all that
Right.
illegal
Yeah.
I mean, they were criminals. It's like, it was just wasn't my bag, man. I was like, so yeah, I think I'm gonna write a book one day. I've started it already, but I just
I
gotta
was
get
going
back
to
in.
say,
I've already started it. I've got I think I've got 20,000 words.
okay.
Wow.
So yeah, so I went off and I joined the Marine Corps and I said, I will find somebody and I will love them and I will make my own family. And I did.
And
Awesome.
you did. You did. Wow. Oh, Renee, that's just
Jesus.
It's a scary life, because we were always, she was one
on
guy
the
to
run.
another, always on the
Yeah.
run, and we were couch surfing. Sometimes we were homeless, and it was just a really scary life.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah, she stayed on the run because she knew she had kidnapped that baby.
Yeah, she did. Anytime things got tough where she was, she took off.
She took off and moved somewhere.
Yep, and she'd just change our names.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's just like, if I didn't live through it, if somebody told me this story, I'd swear they were not telling me the truth.
Right.
But yeah, that's how it went down.
Wow.
And it's like fun when I met my brothers, it's like we look a lot alike. And then when I met my mother, I'm a carbon copy of her. She couldn't have
wow.
denied me if she wanted to.
See?
Wow.
But it's like, just because bad, and here's the lesson: just because something bad happens to you, you don't sit in the corner and rock and act like
That's
you're
right.
destroyed. You get up and you pull your big panties up and you move on.
And
And
move on.
And you try to be good to everybody in your life because you never want anybody to feel bad.
Exactly.
That's exactly right.
And you tell your kids every day how much you love them and how important they are.
Right.
Yes.
And I'm a little overprotective with all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, it does happen. People do steal children.
Yep, they still do.
And back then, there was a lot of like internet and stuff like that. I mean, it was state lines. I mean, there was no way she was ever going to find me.
Right.
But I think she was happy that I found that after she had come to terms with it, because she just never told anybody about it. She didn't
Right.
want anybody to think less of her, so she never said anything.
Right.
But she asked me, she goes, I know you want to know who your father is. And I said, okay. And she says, well, it was the 60s, and I don't remember exactly who he was, but he was a cop in Detroit. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, wow.
That's all I get.
Good grief.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. So I never have been able to find anything on my father's side. Through Ancestry, I have found some distant relatives with the father's DNA, but nothing close enough to be meaningful. Right. But I did find a bunch of, on my mother's side, I found a bunch of cousins in Wisconsin. So, it's interesting. Like when you start you have to separate your stuff from it. Like my husband, when I got the report back, I called him and I said, we got to go home. I said, so we went home and I said, so what do I do? And he goes, well, you call somebody. And I said, okay. And he goes, just remember, no matter what happens, it doesn't change who you are.
That's right.
And because I was, it's scary to call somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
and not only that, but
I'm your long lost sister.
Right.
I don't need a kidney. I don't need any money. I just want to know if this is true.
Hey.
How you doing? So yeah, it was pretty interesting. But it's hard, it's you don't automatically just become brother and sister. It just doesn't work like that. And and the private investigator told me when I met my mother, first time I talked to her on the phone, she goes, be sure you have all the questions that you have to have answered written down because you'll get rattled and you'll forget.
Right.
And she will not ever speak to you again. She goes, because it happened. And so, but she did, and for a long time, and then she died. She was a diabetic, and I think she fell and hit her head or something, but there's some question about that too. But, and I guess she had lived a very, very difficult life. Her mother had abused her and her brother and, and left them, let's basically abandon them. And, and she lived with her father. and he was a very peculiar man, and his father was German, and they were just really peculiar people.
Yeah.
So I don't know, it's weird. It's like, there's a lot of nature versus nurture there,
Mhm.
but it's like I have a lot of traits from that family, but it doesn't really direct my morality or anything like that.
Of course. Yeah.
That's why I always say do the right thing even when somebody's not watching. Don't ruin yourself by not doing the right thing. Have integrity,
Right.
it's very important. You can't get that back once you've lost it.
I like that
That's right.
saying.
So, and so what I would do is I would try to do really nice things for people because I felt like every time I did something nice, it unwound what happened to me.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It just feels like you got a
Yeah.
chance to undo it in the karma in
Yeah.
the universe.
Yeah.
Not that it really works that way, but it just felt like,
It felt that way, huh?
it felt like you were putting good stuff into the universe, and then maybe it compensated for what happened to you.
Yeah. Mm.
So anyway, it turned out to be a happy story. I ended up all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
I went in the
all
Marine Corps.
you end
I
up
was
all right.
scared. I was scared my whole life of everything and everybody. And when I went to the Marine Corps, I walked out of there and I wasn't afraid of anybody.
Okay.
Isn't that amazing?
So that ancestry works pretty well, right?
It works really well.
It does?
It works really well.
Okay.
I
need to check out some stuff.
Just be careful because you will. If you do it, there's plenty of people that their whole families have blown up because they find out something went on.
I already know that story.
Okay.
I know what you're saying. I know the story. And
I've heard a whole family breaking up.
Yeah, it will blow some stuff up, but I know the story, but some saying is true and some saying is not true, and then one said it was true and now he's saying it was not true, and don't nobody want to do the DNA. So I'm like, you know what? I need to go on and do this ancestry thing and find out.
I think it works really well. Now, the only thing you will have problems with is depending on where your family was from, and if they were involved in any of the slavery, you will hit a wall. So it's like they will tell you through the DNA markers what part of the world you came from.
I'm not going that far.
Okay. But I just know that they call it the black wall. You will hit a black wall, and it can be very difficult.
Yeah, I think it stopped at my mom because they say she was adopted, and they never did find out. Well, she never did get a chance to find out who her parents were, but it's supposed to be somebody that we're related to.
See, I was never adopted, so none of the records were closed. It was just like I didn't exist.
Oh wow. Yeah. But I'm looking to find out if this person's supposed to be my sister.
Oh, well, it will tell you. It will tell you if they're in there. And even if they're not, somebody probably has done it, and it will connect you to like a second cousin or something like that. And if you get to where you just dig around in there enough, you will figure out what's going on.
Okay.
I think it's interesting because I think we all deserve to know who we are.
Right.
So, it's like for me, it was very interesting. I didn't even know my ethnicity. So it was fun to learn that.
Okay. That's what I want to know, really, to be honest. Because this man at the airport walked up to me. Well, he didn't walk up to me. He was behind me. And this lady was like, oh, it must be a coincidence. It's not a coincidence, but you both had the same last name.
Yeah.
But being that, my mom was adopted, so to me, it's just a name.
Yeah.
But that man looked at me, and he looked at me up and down, and he said, you know what? You don't look African, and you might want to check it out.
Yeah. It will tell you like what part of the world your markers are from. What part?
We say I'm Irish.
You may be. A lot of African Americans have a lot of different
Irish
things.
in them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, you know. Well, I need to find out. Am I Irish?
I'm
I
half
like
Scottish,
green.
which means that means both of my parents were very heavily Scottish.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then the rest of it's British Isles, and then I have like a 20% German because of my mother's father's family. They were all from
Mhm.
Germany.
Okay.
But mostly I'm British Isles.
I
I
think
think I
I'm
have
just
a
a
lot of
mutt.
Indian in me.
Have a little Norway in me, a little Viking, a little, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So
The
my
blonde.
grandson, he's Japanese. His dad was half Japanese, so he's a quarter Japanese. But he ended
What?
up with more Scottish markers than he did anything. It's crazy.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I find it fascinating. I love looking at let me tell you how good the DNA tests are.
Okay.
If you have to pay extra for certain things. Well, the one thing I wanted to look at was the traits and the health and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It told me exactly that I had freckles. It told me that my eyes were blue. It told me that I liked cilantro. It told me that I didn't like to dance. And everything it said in the traits is 100% true.
Wow.
That's how good
Wow.
they are with this stuff now. It says like
Oh,
if
That's
you
that's
kind of
sneeze,
good.
cool.
sneeze in the sunlight, that's a genetic marker.
Sneeze. Oh, is it?
It is.
I did not know that. And I sneeze in the sunlight.
Yep. So that's a genetic trait that you picked up.
Huh.
So
That's
that's
neat.
why I think it's
I-
interesting because isn't that interesting to learn that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, it is. I was thinking about doing it.
Oh, I think you should.
I mean,
I
I
think
don't,
it's
and
a fascinating journey. You just have to be prepared that you may find something that
That you
upsets
really don't
somebody.
want to know.
Yeah.
well, if I did find out something like that, I only have one person I would ever share it with. I mean, as far as
Well,
I would
people
share it
find
with
out
my
their father's
brother.
not their father. Sometimes the father doesn't even know they're not the father. It
Right,
happens.
right,
Right.
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 I
And you
would
find out you've
never tell
got
my father.
or you find out that you have a sibling that you didn't know about. That can
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, that would be
So
fun.
you just can't let it destroy you. You just have to take it as information
Right.
Right, right.
because it doesn't mean that you're not who you are. It just means that you have this history. That's all.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
And
look
it
at
was
it
the
like that.
60s, for God's sakes. That's what my mother told my brother. It was the 60s. Leave
Yeah.
me alone.
Right.
We did a
Right.
lot of things in the 60s.
Yeah, they did. They did. They did. They was wild in the 60s.
Exactly.
They
But yeah,
was
I'm
wild,
really
wild.
grateful that I
60s and
found out a
70s.
lot of stuff. I'm grateful to have found out. At least I know
Oh,
everything.
yeah.
Right.
Wait a minute. Is that right? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Well,
you know what, Jamal? Things do look different. And just remember too that just because your parents have certain markers, you may or may not pick up. They say you're a quarter or half your father, half your mother. You may be half of that, but you may not pick up every single marker too.
that's right.
But
And
on
you might get things
paternity,
from your great.
yeah, but on paternity, you'll be able to tell like who's related to you and who's not, and you'll figure out stuff. Not just paternity, the maternal stuff too.
Yeah.
Because like my mother, God help her, God love her. She struggled. I mean, she had problems, and like all of her children had different fathers.
Oh,
I think she just really wanted somebody to love her.
That's it.
yeah.
She was looking for
It
love in
sounds
all the
like.
wrong places.
Yeah, and it seemed to me like there were a lot of older men involved and stuff. Just she was looking for everything. And I remember
Probably married.
she said to me once in a letter she sent to me, she says, I'm proud of you. You're everything I always wanted to be.
Oh,
And it was heartbreaking.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because them young ladies was wild, and they did everything they could to survive.
Well, she ended up in social services in Detroit. I mean, it just really bad things happened to this poor girl.
Yeah.
Her mama, pretty mean, you know, her mama seemed like a really bad person.
Yeah.
Well, y'all. Uh-oh. His tail's a little
I love his
crooked.
tail. I love his tail.
Ha 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 ha.
His tail is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I still think he needs a tongue.
I think he does too, but I'm not quite sure how to do that. And I think I need to tack this
I think
tail
you do
down
it
a
just
little
like
better.
that tail. I think you do it like that tail, but littler, you know,
Okay.
not as wide. That's how I would do it
I'll
because it will
use a
curl.
different. I could use a different yarn.
Yeah, different
Something
color yarn
thinner.
or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. But yeah, make it where it curls up. You could put a wire in it too to where it will laid down.
Yeah.
You know, you can curl it up.
Good. Mm-hmm. I just wanted to make
So you
sure
see
it
how
was
this
going.
works? It's like this is the back. So this has all this stitching, but see the front's not like that. So we make the back longer so that you have that natural dip in the front of the neck, like a shirt should do.
Very cool.
That is a German short row. But I have to pay attention to when I get to one, or I'll mess it up and make a big hole.
Ancestry.
Don't do
Ancestry's
that.
awesome. Ancestry's awesome. I'm a big fan of that. But I like information. I like data.
Yeah. Wow. I'm going to make another one.
I had a long time to think about it too, so I was prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Well, as far as I know, I can trace my ancestors back to pre-Revolutionary War on my dad's side.
Wow.
1764 to be exact.
That's great.
And I know where they came from. I just don't know how they got there.
You have to look at ship manifestos. There'll be a ship manifest.
You know what's interesting is my last name and my 8th great-grandparents is the first person named on the ship's registry.
Really?
Yeah.
That's exciting.
They came over from an island in the Balearics called Minorca.
Oh, Mallorca, yeah.
No, Minorca. Menor.
I don't know Minorca.
It's very close to it. Well, Mallorca is Spanish. Minorca is owned by the French.
Very nice.
But I believe, because they were of Greek ancestry.
That's why I thought it was Mallorca.
They went from Santorin, one of those, that city, to Minorca.
How cool is that?
And they were recruited by a gentleman, a British guy named, oh God, what's his name? Anyway, I could have told you if I hadn't tried to think of it. He was responsible for putting together some indentured servants to come to Florida to work an indigo plantation.
Oh, right.
And so he recruited my ancestors and many more. There were like 1,400 of them that he brought over.
Just to get over there, yeah.
Yeah. And then he treated them like crap for years.
Yeah.
A lot of them, when all was said and done, it was a plantation in New Smyrna Beach, Florida.
Wow.
When it was all said and done, out of that 1,460 some people, only 600 were left.
Wow.
And they all walked from that plantation up to St. Augustine, Florida.
Wow.
And the governor at the time, this happened during the period, the 20 years when Florida was owned by the British. Turnbull was his name. Turnbull. Dr. Yeah, Turnbull was his last name. The one that brought him over. And So the governor of the St. Augustine or Florida or whatever that area gave them a portion of St. Augustine to settle in
Wow.
and gave them their freedom, basically, because they were still indentured to this guy. And then when they all walked up there to tell the governor what was going on in that place, they were sick of it, and
Mhm.
he let them settle in St. Augustine. And there are so many buildings in St. Augustine with all of our family names on it, like all the families that came over.
Isn't
Just
that
there's
something?
yeah, it's really neat.
Now, here's what you
And
do.
then
Like my mother gave me all her pictures, and I'm the last person that ever even knew who some of these people are. And what I
right.
have done is I have scanned all those pictures, and when I find those pictures in Ancestry, I upload the photo there, and then I go to find a grave and mark where their grave was. And then if I knew them
Oh,
personally, I will write down things I know about them, because if you don't, it's gone.
right. Well, there are a few things online, not pictures, but there are a few things online about my particular side of the family. Um,
Yeah. And
in
you'll
fact,
probably find those. You'll probably find those things. Um,
oh,
Ancestry,
yeah,
what it'll do is it will flag all those public records and show you things.
exactly, exactly. Because I had a trial membership at one point,
Okay.
and I got a lot of information from that. But I got most of my information from my aunt, who did all of this research for her adopted son.
Isn't that great?
He and she sent me all of the records that she had, and so I went deeper. Um, and
Yeah.
there's actually a club on Facebook or a group called the Menorcan Ancestors or something like that, the Menorcan something. And they have a meetup every March in St. Augustine.
How fun is that? Did you ever go?
And no, not yet. I haven't gone yet, but I have a cousin. I met a cousin
Yeah.
that I'd never known my whole life. We had no idea we were related, and we met
Oh,
each other on that group. And
yeah.
because she was like, she recognized my last name and said, "Who's your dad?" You know? And I told
Wow.
her, and she goes, but the thing is, I know where so many of these generations are buried, in one
Yeah.
cemetery in one city in Florida. It's called the Bosque Cemetery in Fernandina Beach, Florida.
Well, I've tried to make it really easy for my family, even though this is the woman that took me and I was raised by her. I mean, she
Right.
still was my mother, no matter how
Yeah.
dysfunctional things were. But
Right.
I did go through all that stuff, and I did upload all the pictures of my great
Oh, good.
aunts and things like that. And I
Right.
just figure somebody someday will appreciate that stuff.
What I really want to do is take some time and write down all the information I have and add it to my aunt's data and
Yeah.
just kind of write a summary of the entire ordeal and
Yeah.
then
And
get
there's great
and get
stories about your ancestors that you probably know from your
oh, yeah.
parents.
Well, no, 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 my dad had no idea.
Oh, okay.
Had no idea. And what I would like to do is give that summary that I'm gonna do to my dad
How nice.
because he doesn't know hardly anything about his history, and a lot of it is because of alcohol.
Yeah.
His father was an alcoholic and not a very nice man, and
Yeah.
his grandfather was also an alcoholic and not a very
Wow.
nice man. The one before him had a farm in Nassau County, Florida. The one before him had a farm and he was a Civil War veteran and is buried on that property
Isn't that
that
something?
used to be a dairy in that county. So,
Oh, cool.
um, I have a bridge that had my name on it, my last name, in Florida, and, I never knew that I was related to the people that I
That's so
figured I
cool.
might be, but, my last name is a very common Spanish name, and
Okay.
here's what happened. It started off being one letter off.
Okay.
Without saying what my last name is here on
Yeah.
YouTube, they added an A to the beginning of it, so it sounded Spanish because during that 20-year period, Spain took over Florida again, so they added
Yeah.
the A to assimilate into the culture of St. Augustine.
A lot of Europeans that came here changed their names.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but I know what the original name was as well, so that's good.
Yeah. It's just fun stuff. I really loved all that genealogy stuff. You know, the ancestry is owned by the Mormons
Yes,
because
yes,
what they
and I've gone
and
on that side as well. Yeah.
you know
Mhm.
why? You know why they have it and why they do such genealogy?
I used to know, but I don't know now. Remind me.
Well, you have to do like the work for your
It has
family,
to do with it, yes,
and then it's
and it
like
has
if
to
you're
do with keeping the
baptisms.
families
So,
together in the
well,
afterlife, correct?
well, kind of, but what happens is it does affect like the families are forever thing, but what they do is if you were not Mormon and just were never fortunate enough to be one,
Oh,
then when you die, you can stand in proxy for your dead relative and be baptized on their behalf.
oh,
And
okay,
and then they become Mormon in the afterlife.
okay,
But
okay.
Jewish people do not like them doing that, but they do it, you know. So there's some
Yeah.
religions that get really upset about them doing that. I think they've probably baptized Hitler a dozen times.
Mm.
So,
Oh dear
you know,
God.
I know, I know, I know. It's just retarded. But what you're supposed to do is find your ancestry all the way back to Adam, which that's
That's what they're looking for.
that's what they're looking
Couldn't do
for.
that.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So yeah, that's why the Mormons own it. So they went to all these churches and they got all of the records and started making a database of it, and then it
Okay.
became part of Ancestry.
Right.
They own another one that's a free one that you can use called FamilySearch.org,
Yeah,
I
that's
think,
the one that I went on.
and that's a church one too.
Yep.
But that's why they have all those records so that people help them with their genealogy research.
To help them rebaptize people after, posthumously.
Well, they call it baptisms for the dead, so people got freaked out thinking that they were digging up people and baptizing them, but they're not. They're just standing in. I know. It's such a crazy story. The whole history of the church is so strange.
But then on my mother's side, I can only trace back 6 generations.
Wow,
But
that's still
I
a
feel
lot more than
fortunate. Yes, I feel very fortunate that I knew my great-grandmother, and that was 4 generations. You know, me,
that's
my mother, my
amazing.
grandma, my great-grandma. And I remember her always talking about her mother, so I kind of felt like I was familiar enough with her and her father, or my granny's father, because I knew their names and, how many kids they had and what their names were and all
Yeah.
that. So all I did to find them, that side of the family, was I went to I called the Randolph County Historical Society in Indiana, and they had every bit of information. It was crazy. The lady talked to me on the phone for like an hour and a half, and I'm like writing everything,
Well, it
that
gets
she's saying.
harder, like, if your family is from a non-English speaking country, sometimes those
Right,
records get really hard to decipher.
right. But now it seems like on her side of the family, I can't find any um, where they were from. The only thing I can find is like their last names were very English. Hardwick was one of them.
Yeah.
That's very English. I don't know if it
Yes,
was Wales,
it is.
England, Scotland, whatever. But then another one was Cambron with a B.
Huh. That
But
almost
I
sounds
think
Irish.
definitely he was Irish. He red hair
Okay.
and everything.
Okay. That
He
sounded
was
Irish.
yeah. now that was my granny's husband, my great grandmother's husband. So, and they only had one daughter, which was my grandma, and she only had one daughter, which was my mother, and then my mother only had one daughter, which was me, but she had a son too.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Well, I think
but
it's awesome. I think it's worth it. You don't have to sign up forever. Just do it for a short period of time and do it real hard and then get what you
yeah,
need. And then you can take breaks. You don't have to always have a subscription, but there's some
right.
really interesting. They're adding new stuff all
There
the time. You'll find things.
exactly. And what I would like to do is the DNA thing. What
Yeah.
is that called? The I guess 23andMe and all that. Just to
That's the same thing. 23andMe and Ancestry do the same thing.
oh, okay. Okay.
If you're worried about like the health and stuff, they stopped doing it on some of them, but
Oh,
I don't know if they still do it on Ancestry. I know some of them stopped doing it. I think 23andMe
oh,
stopped doing that.
I see.
But they'll do the traits and stuff like that. And like I have that deep vein thrombosis. I have a carrier for that, but I don't have it, but my
uh-huh.
daughter does.
Oh, wow. That's scary. Now, my
Yeah.
grandfather died from a blood clot.
Yeah. I don't have it. So you just never know what you're gonna find.
Well, it was caused from a motorcycle accident, so I don't know if it was
That's probably not a
DED
marker
or
then.
right,
Yeah.
right. Um, yeah, they kept him in bed too long after he broke his leg in a motorcycle accident. And
I thought I was probably
unfortunately,
Scottish or Irish or something because I'm so freckly, so I figured that and I had
right,
a red I kinda had a red tint to my hair, and my son
right,
his beard grows in red. So it's like it was obvious
right.
that,
You
sometime
know,
I was somewhere from that area.
I
I was
am very
born with
curious.
blonde hair and blue eyes.
Were you?
Yep.
Were you?
Yep.
That's
All my
incredible.
babies and me, we were born bald as a cue ball. I
Mine
didn't have
too. I thought
hair.
I was gonna have. I
I didn't
used to
have hair
tease.
till I was probably 2.
I used to tease my daughter and tell her I thought I was gonna have to buy you false teeth and a wig just before you started kindergarten.
Oh
Uh,
wow.
you should do that, Mona. You'll find, like, some real interesting stuff, I bet.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No
I
with
mean,
the
some of it like I say, some of it can be upsetting, but you just have to understand that it's just information.
Right. Right.
Doesn't change anything about you just because there
no.
are crazy people in the world. Can you see how that made that now? Like, this is big on this side, so that'll be the back.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
now I'll
Yeah.
start
Yeah.
going around. Yeah, so it'll fit the shoulders better, and then I'll start going around and then get to the sleeves and where I have all these markers, the sleeves are where the blue markers are. And then
Okay.
you know how sweaters will have that line, like, where the sleeves attach to the shoulder? This is
Yeah.
I don't have to make separate sleeves, but the line will be here, and here. So in between
Okay.
these yellow ones where the blue ones are, that'll be the sleeve, and this will be the line that runs in between the sleeves and the
In
body.
between. I'll be.
Isn't that
I
something?
cannot wait to see that finished. Please post pictures of it.
I will. It's pretty fun, though, to see how that works.
Yeah. It's fascinating. I wish I could do it.
You just have to
One of these
have
days, maybe.
yeah, you just have to learn, that's all.
Well, I'm running out of one of these days, you know?
Mm-mm.
Well,
I
we
think I
all
made
are.
Right. We all are.
We all are. Where's Mom?
That's why I'm enjoying what I can.
That's right.
That's all you can do.
Yep.
This here is going to be a cardigan. I've only got, what, 3 rows put on it, but I'm making it it's kind of a, well, let me find it. I'll show it to you. I think it's a pretty little cardigan.
I think I need to start
Right.
sewing mine.
TS, sewing your cardigan?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have to take a couple rows out now, though, because I forgot to do something, so that's okay.
you can take rows out when you're knitting?
Of course.
I did
You
not
just
know that.
you just knit backwards. You just take it out.
Okay.
You can take the whole thing out and just pull it loose, but I'm not going to do that because
Oh,
then I'll lose all my markers, so I won't do that. So I'll
yeah.
just go back.
Not only that, but here, guys. That's what it looks like.
Oh, that's pretty.
Thank you. I thought it was really cute, and
Are you
it's
making it
very
for yourself?
simple. Yeah. The
Oh, I
cool
want to
thing
do
about
that.
the cool thing about this pattern is it starts at the back of the neck and down the arms. So what you
Okay.
do is you because I kept thinking, gosh, this is awfully big for a medium, right? But
Mhm.
it goes across my back and down my arms, and then what you do is you let me see, where am I? I'll make myself big again.
Do
Are
you
you
fold
doing
it
that right
over?
now?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
Is it folded
Um,
over at the shoulder?
yeah, it folds over,
Okay.
and
All right.
what you
Yeah,
do
that
is
makes sense.
so pretend like this is the part right here. That's
Mhm.
the back of the neck right here in the middle.
Yeah.
Goes down
Mhm.
your arms, okay, and then you go 18 rows down, and then you bring it in, and you crochet the rest of the back. Well, then when you go to do the front, you just attach to this much, and you do this panel, and you do it the same way. You go all the way to the end, and then you come in a little bit. And it's
Okay.
really cool the way it's put together. I like it. You don't have to sew anything except the seams up the side.
Are you? Oh, I
Yeah.
need that pattern. Did you
I'll
buy
send
that
it
or
to
is
you.
it free?
Yeah, I did. No, I
Oh,
bought it, but I'll send it to you. Shh.
okay.
Um,
Don't tell
we'll,
nobody.
we'll, we'll discuss stuff on the DL. I
Yeah.
know Duval said she knows that bridge that's named after my family, and she said I
That's
cross that
awesome.
bridge every day.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
My husband has a highway named after him. When I first met him, I said, "You have a highway in Utah named after you." He goes, "Yep."
It it's not named after my whole family. It's named after one guy in particular who was very big into politics in Jacksonville, Florida.
That's
Mm-hmm.
what they name
And
them for, the politicians.
and yeah, yeah. Well, he was, I don't know, he was some kind of special guy. I don't know why.
My husband
I
was
mean,
his uncle was the governor.
I can find stories about him and
That's
some of the things that he did, but um and he died in our lifetime.
oh, okay.
So, yeah, he was not really, really old or anything as far as
Yeah,
hundreds
yeah.
of years ago or anything.
He was just very well liked.
Yeah, he was very well liked. But
That's
he
how it
came
was for
from
my
the other side of
husband.
the family.
That's
There was
nice.
2 sides of the family, see, there was because there were 3 brothers, and
Oh, Lord.
one of the 3 brothers went to Fernandina and raised his family, and,
Mhm.
created his family there, and then the other one went to Jacksonville and stayed in the Mandarin area. And then there was another one, but he stayed closer to St. Augustine. So
Oh,
so the one the bridge is named after is the Mandarin side of my family, not the direct line, which was my direct family was actually created, so to speak, in Fernandina, Florida.
oh, wow. So you got
Fernandina
deep
Beach.
roots in Florida, don't you?
Oh God, yeah. I mean, all of my well, they don't all live there anymore. They're all pretty much I have a lot of cousins that live there. I mean, tons. But the thing is, see, my dad's mother and father had 10 children. 7 were boys.
Mhm.
Most of those boys had to adopt their children because they were not able to have children of their own.
Oh, wow.
Only 2 of the brothers out of 7 were able to have biological children. That was my father and his youngest brother.
That's
My father
interesting.
my father had 3 kids and my youngest brother had 2 kids. So we're really the last of my dad's line.
Well,
Or
that's
my
important
my
for you to know all that stuff. Your kids need to know all that.
yeah. Now all the rest of my cousins, well, see, there were 3 daughters. So I've got cousins from my aunt, but they're all but one of them are dead. So I've got one there. Linda. So I've got maybe one from Aunt Faye, and then I've got another one, two girls from Aunt Kitty. So that's not very many cousins left biologically. But then I have all these other cousins that were adopted in the 60s.
Yeah.
50s and 60s. And they're my cousins. We were all just family. There was no, oh, that one's adopted. You know what I mean? We were all
Yeah.
just family, and we
Right.
played together, and we ate together, and we did all the things together. And it was really fun when I was a kid because all those aunts and uncles and cousins we'd all either meet at grandma's house, and we'd all play in the yard, and we'd have lunch, and we'd do all the things. And then when she passed, or when she got too old to do all that, and there was a tragedy in our family that kind of separated everybody.
Yeah.
And so all of that kind of stopped at that point. But there were some of us that still, like, my dad would always take me and my brother out to my Aunt Kitty's house, and then we'd go see Aunt Eileen, and then we'd go see Uncle Ronald. But nobody ever really collected together much after that.
Yeah.
But it was all individual visits. I don't
People
know
don't do
why.
family reunions like they used to.
No,
Nope.
they really don't.
That's why
But now,
I'm gonna go to mine.
Are you?
I never been to a family reunion before.
That'll
Oh, that'd
be a
be
good
fun.
thing. Yeah, that'll be good.
I think it's fun. You hear all kinds of stories at those reunions about people.
Yeah.
Well, ours sometimes, my dad's youngest brother had a drinking problem too. And
Seems like a lot of people did.
I was told I have a cousin that live here.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, that cousin that I met on that, and we're very distant cousins. We're definitely related, but we're very distantly. I mean, we have one common grandfather in common, and it was 5 generations ago. But she ended up turning out to be probably one of the best friends I could have ever had.
Oh.
And still is. I mean, she is.
Your
She's
cousin's
just
supposed
very
to be your best
special. I love
friend.
her. Yeah. I wish that I would have known her sooner,
Yeah.
and we could have.
Yeah,
But I
that's
met
how I
her.
feel about my sister. I wish I'd have known her growing up.
Right. But families. But she ended up staying in Fernandina. She lives in that same county that all of those ancestors lived in before, which I find very interesting.
God, I was so nomadic. It's like amazing that people stay where they were from.
Well, up until about 20 years ago, maybe 25 years ago, all of my dad, his brothers and sisters, all lived within 50 miles of where they were born.
It's crazy.
And the generations before that all lived right there for 200 years almost.
Yeah, they wasn't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then it seems like, well, they all died off, and one by one, the brothers and sisters died off. My grandmother passed away. Grandfather died in 74. But the cousins just kind of scattered. And I never, ever thought I would leave Florida. Never in a million years. But when I was 35, I ran for my life to Georgia and met Wesley. And then we just, we went to Virginia,
Yeah.
and now we're here. And now I feel like there's just nothing left for me there. My dad now has moved to Georgia, and my brother.
Me in Tennessee. I don't have any desire to really hang out in Tennessee.
Right. And my brother bought a house next door to my dad. My other brother lives around the corner from my dad. So now when we all get together, it's at dad's house and all the brothers come over and, it's nice that we get to see each other occasionally. I I
That is nice.
decided I decided a few years ago that me and Wesley needed to make 2 trips a year to,
Where was he from?
Georgia. My husband, he's from,
Mhm.
Bradenton, Florida. He's from
Okay.
South Florida. Well, South Central. It's just south of Tampa, near Sarasota. But he doesn't have near as much family as I do. I mean, you should have seen him the first time we went to my parents' house for Thanksgiving. Oh my gosh. Because I was used to all the food. There was food on every flat surface. And
Oh, yeah.
that's just the way it is at my family's house. And there was like 30 people there. Maybe more, maybe a little less. I don't know, but a ballpark figure. And he's looking around, he's looking at all, he's like, "Who's feeding all these people?"
Who
I
belongs
said,
to
"My,"
who?
I said, "My stepmother is." "She's cooking for all these people?"
Yeah.
I said, "Wait till you go inside and see how much food is in there. You're gonna crap your pants."
Yeah. Well, I told you my husband has 120 first cousins.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fun to be from a big family, and it's fun,
It's
it
overwhelming if you're an only child and you marry into that. You're like, "What the
I
hell?
I bet.
How do you
Yeah.
listen?" It's like everybody talks all at once.
The loudest one gets heard.
I guess. They do get really loud. They do get really loud. They're all sweet. They all love each other, but it's like, man, they're loud.
That's the way it gets at our house. And I've got a sister-in-law, good Lord have mercy, 2 of them. And when they get together, nobody can get a word in edgewise. Me and my dad always go outside. I can't take anymore. We
I
gotta
usually
go
just try to
outside.
focus on 1 or 2 people and try to not listen to anything else or I get really overwhelmed.
Oh, I imagine, yeah. It's difficult.
My house was very quiet growing up.
Really? Was it just you?
Well, yeah, there was
I mean,
nobody
other
else.
than the adults, yeah.
No, that woman just drugged me around to all these different places. There were a lot of different father figures.
Yeah, yeah.
None of them were worth a
Substitute.
damn. They were all horrible, but
Yeah, yeah.
it's like that some people just they don't learn. They marry the same guy or end up with the same guy over and over and over again.
Yes. It might not be physically the same guy, but all the traits are
Yeah, the
there.
same guy. Yeah, they're all the same guy. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
all like
yeah.
they all treat her like crap.
That's right.
They attract that trait.
They do. I went for
Mhm.
the real nerdy smart guys. I like smart guys.
I do too. I always loved Alex Trebek.
Yeah, me too.
He was like my high school crush. And all my friends used to just make fun of me.
Mhm.
Because, when you're a kid, you talk about, who's your crush?
Mhm.
I say, Alex
Mine was
Trebek.
mine was just always musicians like Robert Plant.
Into the chain 2
I
space.
think he lives in like Texas now.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. I was only supposed to change. Oh, never mind. I'm just going to go with it. Let's just go with it, okay? Okay. I can't wait to finish this. I think it's going to be really pretty.
He's really
This
cute.
yarn, this yarn is one of my favorite yarns to work with. It's called Barocco Medina, and it's
Oh,
a
okay. I like Barocco
uh,
yarns.
what is it? Acrylic and cotton blend. It's got some viscose in it, so it's even the strands are a little bit little bit stretchy. It's
Yeah.
got some give, and I love working with this yarn. It's a 3-weight,
Okay.
but it's one of my favorites of all time. I just
Yeah, I like
ordered some more,
yarn.
and I
I
don't use.
used to be
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
quite a yarn snob. I was like, I used to be a little bit snobby about my yarns, but I'm a little different now.
Well, I'm not too snobby about it, but I
I wasn't.
do.
It'd be natural fibers and all this kind of stuff.
Oh, wow. I do like to splurge every now and then and get myself something special, and that's what I feel like this
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Just a little something special,
I can't
especially if
wait
I'm
till
gonna make something.
November. We have a big yarn show out here. I've never been to one of those, and I always wanted to.
Where at?
It's gonna be in Pomona, California.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and I've never
I
been to
went to
one.
the one
Sonia's talking about coming down and going with me.
I went to the one
Oh,
in St.
wow.
Louis.
That'd be kind of fun. I mean, I just like to go see what they're like. I mean, it's not like I'm going out
Right.
there to shop. I'm sure I'll get something, but I just want to see what they're like because you always see people doing them on YouTube. I just like to see it.
Right.
Right.
Oh, good night, Duval.
Good night,
Night,
Duval.
Duval.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Enjoy your company.
We'll have to let Jackie know she was very missed.
Yes, definitely. Because I don't think I do as good a job as Jackie does, especially
be
with
fine.
keeping up with chat.
Well, you just get everybody to pay attention to it a little bit, and you're fine.
Right.
Right. It's difficult for me to crochet and,
Right.
Well, yeah, I messed up because I was like not paying attention. And I knew to do this, and I didn't do it. That's all right. I'm not late to anything. That's why I just don't get upset because I'm like, it's all right.
I get so frustrated with myself, and I shouldn't, but it is what it is.
You just let it go. Does it really matter in the big scheme of things? No.
No, it don't. But right then, it makes me mad as a hornet.
Oh, I didn't realize we've been on here that long.
How long we been on here?
4 hours.
Shut up.
Yep. I didn't either. I had never looked.
No, I
Don't
didn't.
seem like that long.
I've been
my
over.
kidneys are.
I'm like, I got. Huh?
I was just gonna say my kidneys are holding up pretty good tonight, aren't they?
I just sneak away.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
I only had to run to the restroom one time.
Oh, you're not drinking coffee over there?
No, I'm not, and I've only drank a little bit of tea so far.
Yeah, I haven't drank as much as I usually do, so that's why I haven't gone so much.
Right.
I done drink a bottle of tea and a bottle of water since we've been on here.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a soda addict. I shouldn't be, but I am. Oh yeah, I live on Diet Coke.
You know what?
I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I eat pretty healthy. I'm drinking Diet Coke.
Okay.
There you go. You do you.
And I don't have a thing in the world wrong with me medically besides my mental stableness. But other than that, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm a little crazy, but
my personality is the only thing that's wrong with me.
Uh-oh.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Renee.
I have a big one.
The other day, my daughter, she was feeling real hormonal. Well, when she's feeling that way, she will order the lava cake from Domino's and have them deliver it.
Yep.
So it's an order of 3, and she was going to share one with me, right? So she puts a plate in front of me, and I took a bite, and it was just too much for me. I did not want it right then.
It's rich, yeah.
It is very rich. And I was like, oh, I can't do this right now. So I said, just go ahead, put it back in the box, and I'll eat it another time. And she said, okay. Well, not only did she buy this lava cake, she also bought the brookie. which is
I
a
don't know what
brownie
that is.
cookie. It's a
Okay.
brownie cookie, and they call it a
Mm.
brookie. And it's really good. And I ate one piece of that. Okay, one piece, one little square this big. So yesterday, I'm going in her room, and I saw the box to the lava cake in her room, and I opened it up because I thought, well, that sounds good. Maybe I'll eat the rest of that piece of lava cake. It was gone, girl. She ate all of it. And then I go and I look in the refrigerator for the brookie. It's gone too.
Oh Lord. She was having a food crisis.
She sure was. So, but that night I asked her to order a Coke, and I don't usually drink sodas. I'm not a huge fan of soda usually, but every now and then I want one, right? Just once in a great while. It's like, I could use a Coke. All right.
Yeah.
So
Hi, Zach.
Zach, hi, how are you?
Zach.
So she ended up getting me 2 root beers. Well, okay, I drank a root beer. It was all right, but it wasn't a Coke.
I hate root beer.
Oh, do you? I like root beer. And she knows that I like root beer, and that's why she got me 2 root beers. Okay. So tonight she decides, she asked me, "You want to go do anything tonight?" And I said, "Violet, not really." I said, "I'm just not in the mood to go out there and deal with all the amateur drunks tonight. I think we ought to stay in." And so she had some smoke bombs. So she ordered pizza, and we lit smoke bombs off the back porch.
There you go.
But she got a Coke. She bought a 2-liter Coke, and she said, "Here, Mom, you can have this 2-liter Coke." I said, "I can't drink all that. I just want one little glass." She goes, "Okay." So it's sitting over there on the counter. It'll probably be there next week, unless the boy gets a hold of it, and then it'll be gone. But
yeah.
But I don't know why you got a 2-liter. I can't drink all that. But we had a good time tonight.
I like coffee and I like Diet Coke. That's my 2 drinks. But we call it root beer. Root beer is the house wine of Utah because they all have it.
I see.
They could drink it because they didn't have caffeine in it and stuff, so they would drink it.
Oh gosh, Jen says she'll throw up if she tries to drink root beer.
Yeah,
Girl,
in Mexico, nobody in Mexico likes root beer. In Mexico, they won't drink root beer because that's what the flavor they use for medicine. So nobody will drink root beer in Mexico.
Well, that makes sense. Hey, Winter Nightmare. Thank you for coming in tonight. Jen, you're in Mississippi now. You're gonna have to learn to like Barks, okay? Because that's the national Barks is created in Mississippi. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. There's only a few good things created in Mississippi.
Have you ever made it with dry ice? My husband would make it for the kids with dry ice when they were little. They used to love it.
What do you do with it? How do you do that?
It creates carbonation. It's like you put it in a container and it creates carbonation. The dry ice does.
Oh.
And you can get you can get root beer extract and you use that.
Okay.
It's a fun process, especially for little kids because they like messing with all that dry ice.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
We put that dry ice in a dish tub and put it on the floor, and they would wave the smoke around and stuff. They used to have a blast.
Oh, I bet they did. Zach said his bedtime's been 4 a.m. for the past couple of nights. Well, it looks like mine's going to be 4 a.m.
That's what mine always 4 or 5 o'clock.
Good Lord.
Oh, wow.
And I'll be back up at 10. But this morning I was up before 9. I went to sleep about 5.
I wake up between 5:30 and 6 every morning.
Oh, wow.
I'll be just going to bed.
I'll be back.
I usually go to bed a little earlier than this. I don't usually make it till midnight.
Oh, okay.
I like getting up early. I get a lot done. Especially in summertime because it's hot outside. So if you want to do something, it's farmer mentality. You got to get outside and do it early.
Yeah, that's what I need to start doing. Start getting out there Because I can't let my yard get nowhere near like it was.
Yeah. Do you have a big yard?
Nope.
You ladies better get ready because Jackie has decided that we need to do a 12-hour live stream on my channel when she gets back.
Oh my
So
goodness.
she's probably gonna hit y'all up next.
Uh-oh.
I'm just giving you a heads
How
up.
long? How long does she want to do it?
12 hours.
That's draining.
12 hours,
Yeah.
man. I think I'd be
Man, I tell you
delirious.
what, that day that we did that 12-hour live on Jackie's channel, because
I'd be
she was
delirious.
trying to get to that
Get her
4,000
hours.
hours.
She did it
And
too.
she sure did. Me and Mona, it took me 3 days to recover from that.
Okay.
I was like, oh my God, why am I so tired?
I couldn't
But
recover.
now, I will say that week, that whole week, we did some major long live streams. So I
She
think it
just
was a
choked out.
combination.
Yep, she got
Do
it done.
what? She
She
did.
just
She
got
got
it
it
done.
done. I'm happy for her that she did get to do that. Look at there. Y'all, I've
You've
been
never
getting
done
warm.
memberships or anything, have you?
No, I haven't. I want to
You,
wait until I have a bigger community.
you got
Truly,
there's one. There's a lot of them that do it.
I know, but yeah.
You know,
Root
it's never
beer,
a lot of money, but you know, it does like I think it helps.
right?
Maybe you get more attract more people or something.
Well, and that's possible. What do you call it? YouTube keeps harassing me to start memberships. I just,
Yeah, I,
I
it's kind of nice.
I feel like I just don't have a lot to offer at this point for members.
I think if you spend your time to be here this long, it's offering something.
Yep.
Well, that's true. That's
You
true.
wouldn't work in a regular job for 4 hours and not expect anything. I mean, it just I think it's
Yeah,
people just like to show you appreciation. I mean, when they join your memberships, I mean,
You
that's
can
why I
do
do it.
like I'm doing. When they join my
I guess
membership,
I
I
could.
need to go and put Jen on mine and drop their channel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep, put
Well,
it on
you know,
that
when you're ready.
drop it every 15 minutes. So they don't
I
have to
did.
do it. They don't have to put nothing in to do it, It
Right.
get dropped automatically. Even if they don't come, it get dropped.
Yeah.
Right. I told Jackie that I would have Nightbot set up by the time she gets back.
Okay,
Nice.
So I'm
I
gonna have
need
to work on that.
this work.
Mona, I might need your help a little bit.
Girl,
I'm
you
serious.
better watch Jackie's
I've already watched it twice.
I know I had mine set up to where it was mean. I had mine in like mean mode.
Mean mode? What was it doing?
Yeah, that means it's like it defaults to where if you do a bunch of emojis, it'll like time out people and stuff.
Yeah.
And so it's like I had mine set like I called it the mean mode because if you did certain things or said certain words, it'd throw you in timeout.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh my God, I had to go in there and change it all.
Hey, you can't be throwing people out of your chat.
Yeah.
Now I
These
tell you
people
what.
were friends of mine. I mean, he threw Liz out.
Did
I
it
felt terrible.
really?
It did. I felt terrible.
My God. I live here, not from here. I would never do it.
Right. No, I think
Jen's,
Jane does right. She said it's a way for people to support your channel. I think it does.
and that's true. Yeah.
You know, I don't think there's anything bad about doing that. I always join people's channels, you know, if I'm on their channel a lot.
Right.
Here lately,
I
I've been so busy, I haven't done a whole lot of anything but other than take care of everybody.
Yeah.
I got a needy family.
You know what? Me too. And that's why I can't go live until after 9:30 because
Yeah.
9:30 is when that's my cutoff time. I tell them all,
I just,
get out.
I just look at like the Anna thing, I go get her a lot, and I just, there's so many times she doesn't have any time for me, and right now she does.
Right, right. Well, and I'm sure you have a good time with her.
I do.
She
She's
seems
a
like
really
such a
sweetheart.
fun girl. Yeah.
She's really
Yeah.
sweet. She's had a tough go of it,
You gotta get it while you can.
Yeah.
Right.
She doesn't have her mom around. I do everything I can to try to fill that void a little bit.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know how long it's been. It's been years since she's seen her.
Well, my mother passed away when I was 8.
Mm.
And my stepmother was not a very good.
That's too bad.
She was
It's
not
hard.
equipped. She
Yeah.
really wasn't. And I mean, I used to blame her a lot,
Yeah.
I despised her, okay? But now I'm a grown up now, and I've been through some things, and I've raised 7 kids, and I realized it wasn't easy.
It's like I don't hate my mother. Yeah, it's like they do the best they do. When you know better, you do better. And
That's right.
sometimes people don't know better.
I've been told multiple times now, girl, you're everywhere. You are, Jen. You are everywhere. I see you all over the place.
Yep.
Even when sometimes I lurk in people's live streams, but I see, everybody who's there, and I see
Yeah, I
Jen
do
a
too.
lot.
I go around to different people. I like to go see Lori's stories. I like to go see Camille.
Yeah. I like Lori's channel, and I like
they're really nice.
Yes.
I don't have it in me to go to that other channel after what happened, but it's like I know a lot of y'all do.
I understand. I do.
They really hurt my feelings and hurt people, and I just don't want to have anything to do with it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with it.
Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
You talking about not wanting to go somewhere because your feelings got hurt.
Yeah. So there was just some things that happened over on another panel group, and I didn't like it, and I just don't hang out with people like that.
Well, I understand who was involved in that, but what I really disappointed me was that the person in charge of that particular channel didn't put her foot down and say, "Hey, this is not happening here."
Right.
No, not at all.
And I know that person is probably not confrontational, just from my experience with that individual.
Yeah,
and that's okay, but
and that's why I didn't make a big fuss of it. They've been friends for a long time, and I'm fine with that. I just don't like people that say mean things about people behind thinking that they're not there.
Right. But if somebody were to do something like that on my channel, I muted them. I would have kicked them out. I would have said, hey, stop this now.
Yeah.
In fact, I was on that channel when I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
And Liz was in there.
Yeah.
And she was
upset.
She was giving them what for, okay?
Oh yeah,
in only the way Liz could. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. See, I don't do that. I just walk away when I just don't. I don't.
Right. And that's what I do too.
It doesn't there's no upside to causing a big confrontation.
Right. But she said, basically, one of the members up there, panel members, started talking about the situation, and how they're just this and they're just that. And she was saying some very derogatory things, and I was listening to it because I was doing my dishes.
And you know
And
that
I'm
Kelly's
listening.
not like that at all, and I'm not like that, and neither
Exactly.
is. No.
Exactly. And so listened to it for about 2 minutes, and people kept telling her, "Hey, let it go, let it go." People in the
You
chat.
shouldn't do it. Mhm.
And Michelle, oh, shit,
That's all
was
right.
saying, "Let it go, let it go." You know, she was repeating
Mhm.
what the chat was saying, just let it go. Um, and she wouldn't shut up.
Yeah.
And finally I said, "Hey," I said, "I don't think you should be calling people what you're saying." I used the word that she was saying. I said, "I know those people that you're talking about, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with them."
I haven't done a mean thing to anybody on here.
I
You
know
know,
that. I know that.
it's like,
And
good
neither,
Lord.
hey, neither has Kelly. But
Never.
she's a
She's one of the
darling.
sweetest people I know.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
lovely.
And it made me so mad. Well, you know what? After I said that, she didn't say another word.
Oh, good.
The whole rest of that stream, because I was curious. I didn't say nothing either after that,
Yeah.
but I was curious
Like
to
I say,
see what was
I'm
going to
fine.
happen.
Y'all, they can do what they want to do, but I just don't hang out with people that do things like that. I just don't.
No. And I don't know why people will allow other folks to do stuff like that,
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense.
especially if you're on somebody else's channel acting
I
up like
know.
that.
Well, and she didn't know. She thought that they were in private.
Well, I'm talking about what I witnessed, not what
Oh, that
happened.
part. Oh, you mean not the
Yeah,
first thing. Yeah.
right. I'm talking about the second thing
I mean, I
that
was
I saw.
members of all their channels and supported it and everything,
I
and
know. I know.
I was like, "No,
Yeah, I agree.
not my scene." But, you know, I found what it forced me to do is go out and look at other, um,
Yes,
channels and just be around like-minded people and,
yes.
and I just
Hmm.
rather life is so hard. I just don't wanna, like, fight with people, and I don't wanna be
Right.
aggravated, and I don't wanna, and
Stressed
I don't wanna
out.
be anywhere where I'm not wanted.
Well, and here's another thing too. These people,
I blocked you too, Zach, but by accident, but I got
oops,
it fixed.
um, we don't know these people, and we don't
No,
really know each other.
and I think that
But
they probably, there some challenges there, they got some tough
I agree.
situations,
I agree. I agree.
you know,
Um,
but I can't.
but I'm not going to subject myself
No.
to any of that kind of behavior.
No, and it's just like when it starts getting really base stuff too
Yes.
that's talked about, that's not
Hmm.
my scene. My best friends and I don't talk about stuff like that.
Right. Right.
I should
Well,
never.
and that whole situation that's going on in the background
Yeah,
is
yeah. It's
ridiculous.
I'm mortified, when I hear that. It's like,
Yeah. Well, and not only that, but like I said, it's not like it's on her own channel.
no,
It's everywhere.
no,
Wherever that person goes,
yeah,
you know.
yeah,
And
I
I
reckon
just
it's
think
really,
it's super disrespectful to carry that baggage to
yeah.
other people. Leave your life private.
Well, I did block them for a while because I just didn't wanna even hear anything, and
Yeah,
I stopped that, but for a while, I just needed to not see anything,
sure. Yeah, I get it.
because if you can block them on somebody else's channel and, it's like
And you don't
you
even
don't
see them.
you don't see them, they're there because somebody else has said hi to them or something, but they don't
Right.
see what you're writing either, and I just, that's what I did just to make sure that emotionally I felt okay.
Oh,
Now I just don't care
Jen
so
said,
much, you know?
Jen said, the way my mouth is, I'd probably been blocked because I can't stand
Yeah.
bullies, a holes, I'm
Me
glad
either.
we haven't
Yeah.
experienced that yet.
No, and it's like, life is short. I look around just like, I just wanna be happy.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you
I wanna enjoy
1,000%.
people and not have to be upset. I just don't wanna be
Right.
upset.
Nope.
I mean, if
Well,
somebody picks
the
on
way
somebody
I
I
see
really
it,
like, I don't like it.
right. I spent a good many years of my life constantly fighting, just constantly upset and fighting and disappointed and I'm not gonna live that way anymore.
No, I'm not either.
Whether
Thank
it
you, Zach. That's
whether
awful nice of you to say. Zach said something
that
nice.
is sweet, Zach. Thank you very much. Thank
I
you.
just, I think probably some people think I'm a terrible person, but, I try not to be.
Why? Why
Oh,
would
once
they?
all that went down, I was just like, I'm not trying to be a terrible person. I just
I don't know.
didn't like it, and I just disappeared.
Right. Well, I don't think you're a terrible person. I enjoy
Oh,
your
thank you.
company.
Well, thank you. I try. I can be a little much sometimes.
Yeah, me too. I'm a lot.
I
Mona's
would
a
say
lot too, aren't you, Mona?
I'm extra.
I can
Eat
be like
extra.
drinking from a fire hose. It's like
It all depends on how you catch me.
that's
That's
exactly
right.
right.
Yeah, and sometimes Mona's just as quiet and reserved, and then
I'm
other
a
times,
who.
Mona, you're like, "Woo, party!"
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay because that's just who you are.
that's just
Yeah.
me.
I mean,
And
don't think I don't have a mean streak. I do have a mean streak if you mess with me too
Me
much.
too. Me too.
right,
Girl, that's why I'm being quiet. I'm trying. I'm listening. I'm not. I don't
I'm
hear
look. Well,
nothing.
Poppy says I'm a snake.
Oh, shoot.
He said, "You're mean as a snake, Charlotte."
I
Mm-mm,
went up to him with
mm-mm.
Like,
That's right. Better watch out.
careful, I bite.
That's right.
Mm.
Mine was
Okay.
always a self-defense bite.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd never gone out and done anything to anybody that didn't deserve it.
Not intentional. Yeah, 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 yeah.
There's this old Mormon story about this guy that he used to be with Brigham Young, and he was kind of Brigham Young's henchman. And his
Uh-huh,
name was,
uh-huh.
he used to go out and say, I never killed anybody, didn't need to be killed. He was so mean. He was like, I was just like, oh my God, Porter Rockwell. It's like, goodness gracious. They
I
lived a
think
lot
there
different in
used
the
to
Old
be
West.
I think there used
I
to be
know.
a law in Texas called the needed killing law. Is that true,
Yeah,
Mona?
it's a
Huh?
true story.
Do
In
what?
Texas. I think there used to be a law in Texas called something about the needed killing law. They'd
Needed.
let you kill somebody if you could prove they needed killing.
Yeah, yeah.
Never
It's like
heard of that one. I
it's a
ain't heard of
crazy
that.
law back then.
I heard that from somebody. I don't remember who it
I
was.
don't know.
It could be a lie. You
Well,
don't
this is
know.
true. But Porter Rockwell really did say, I never killed anybody, didn't need
You are
killing.
awesome. What happened?
This old
Well,
West guy, he'd kill
You're
people and
great.
he'd say, I
I'm
never
just
killed
sitting
anybody,
here.
didn't need killing.
I just have to pick. Uh-oh, somebody picking? I'll call y'all.
Scary stuff.
Including
Good night, Winter Nightmare.
Jane and Jackie. My mom just came in here and asked me, are you talking to your people? I said, yeah, I'm talking to my people. All right,
My
time for me
grandchildren
to
say it's cute.
hello.
My granddaughter says, it's so
Okay,
cute
good
that
night,
you go
dear.
online.
Get some
It's like,
sweet dreams and don't have no nightmares. Yeah.
oh my goodness. Zach said he's only one away and he'll be at his goal of 1,400. Hey, if y'all are not connected with Zach, Jane Day, would you please drop his link for me
that's
or for
exciting.
us? Go and one subscriber, go over there and get him his 1,400.
I keep saying I'm going to get serious and actually do something, but it's like I just haven't been able to. My life
Well,
took
you've
over.
been awfully busy.
Taking care of sick people, it takes a lot out of you.
That's
Hey,
right.
Shannon,
It does.
drop the link. I'll subscribe.
Hey, Shannon.
Shannon been in the bushes all this time, huh?
Have you been in the bushes?
Yup, she been in bushes all the time. And she spoke
Bet
earlier.
she has. Shannon, did you see the gecko
You've been on
that I
here.
made? Or actually, it's a
No,
chameleon. Excuse me.
Chameleon.
It's a chameleon. I don't know why I get them two things confused. I don't know why he has a bump on his head. I
I
really
bet
don't.
there's a Geico gecko pattern out there somewhere.
I bet there is. But I love him. Her, him, it, whatever.
It's very cute.
I love his eyes. Look at them. They're like bug eyes.
Okay.
I like his eyes.
Me too.
It looks
I
like
think
a
some
chameleon.
kids, it does. And I think some kid's gonna really enjoy this.
Yeah.
I hope.
You know, Liz made all those like random acts of kindness. She did all those worry worms and stuff. And she's made those cats and she's going to leave them around for people, you know? And it's like you're doing kind of the same thing, that the random act of kindness.
Walked around the freedom fest.
Because those little children will love that.
Yeah, yeah. Shannon said, "Howdy, I've had the live stream on mute in my purse while I walked around the Freedom Fest." Cute chameleon. Thank you,
we've
Shannon.
been on
Thank
here
you
for
so
doggone
much.
5 hours.
Supporting the cause.
Sorry, Charlotte. I should. No, Zach. Zach, that is not a big deal to me. You hear me? I am absolutely tickled to help you reach your goal. Okay.
I think that's exciting.
Yeah, it is exciting.
You sure?
Y'all, I just went over 2,300. Can you believe that?
I just realized I'm not even subscribed to him for some reason. I just did it.
I subscribed to him a couple days
Make sure
ago.
you watch a video or a couple of shorts so it sticks.
Yeah. And I did that too. Boom, subscribe to Zach. All right, Shannon. Thank you for contributing to the cause. Well, guys, we've been on here for 5 hours. It's probably time for me to go to bed.
Oh, he made his goal. If both of us just did it, he's made his goal.
That's wonderful. Wonderful. I wish I could. Wait. I think I can. Hang on. Watch this.
That's awesome.
Hang on. Where is it? Oh, nope, not that one. There. Yay! Oh my gosh. Here, let's do this.
There you go.
Ooh, where'd it go?
I see you.
I know.
There it is.
Yeah.
I was wondering why you was hollering, yay, yay. Okay, now I see why you hollering, yay. Oh, she's dropping confetti and fireworks. Oh.
Balloons.
And balloons. Look at you.
Hey, I'm getting good at this now.
That's amazing. I'm glad that he came in. That solved the problem right there.
Yeah, exactly. All right, guys, we're out of here. Thank you so much for coming to my live stream tonight. I will be live with Grumpus on Fire tomorrow night at probably around 11 o'clock in the evening. He likes to go live really late. So if you are interested in barbecuing and hanging out with a bunch of goofy folks like us, please come and visit our channel. Thank you so much for dropping his link, Jane Doe. Jane Doe, we appreciate you so much. I can't even tell you.
Her favorite color is pink and purple.
Thank you to my panel members, Sifting Some Soil and More, Mona's channel, and also Renee Unraveled at Renee's channel. Please go subscribe to these folks for crafting and all kinds of interesting discussion. Yeah, thank you so much, Renee. Thank you, Mona. Mona, give us our parting words.
It takes patience to be in the garden.
Thank you very much.
I love that. All right. Good night.